You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with. I was in the academy, we would follow every toast with a song. It's better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain Jean-Luc Picard and never to have loved at all. The Federation starship, come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Captain Jean-Luc Picard. 1734673214776 Charlie 32789777643 Tango 732 Victor 73117887732476789764376 Lock. When I have plucked the rose, the Earl Grey hot, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? When I have plucked the rose, longing still for that which longer nurseth the disease. In faith, I do not love thee. Shall I compare thee to a summer's day? 'Tis better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. Come cheer up my lads, come cheer up my lads. 'Tis better to have loved and lost. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. Incredibly unbroken sentence moving from topic to topic. No one had a chance to interrupt. It was quite hypnotic. That's an interesting twist.
Surprise your whole family with the perfect holiday gift. Skechers. It's comfort everyone will love. From fun shoes for kids to stylish footwear for adults. Plus, apparel and gift cards, all at an incredible value. Happy holidays from Skechers, the comfort technology company.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs. Won't you fight for your life? Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. I don't like them frogs. Gay. Friggin' frogs. Frogs. Friggin' frog crap. Won't you fight the frogs? It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Frogs.
I love refrigerators.
Alright, what's happening, everybody? Welcome back to the Zanpact stream. Let's go ahead and take this out. Hello. Alright. So yes, we are back. We're part 16 now of the Tales of Vesperia saga. And I forgot to type the part. Forgot to put the word part. There we go. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that, because all of a sudden, the mom just comes in here with a phone call. But I'm not going to get discussed with it. That's why I had to said hold on, because I just got interrupted with the phone call, but it's what it is. So anyways, how we all doing? It's a Friday. Everybody's waiting for the weekend. So yes, you know what that means. It's time that we begin to play some more Tales games. The game that's so fucking gorgeous. So yes, I'm gonna be hanging out with my brothers on the Discord. So I'm right over it now. Let's get this game going. I'm gonna crack open the Mountain Dew, and the topping's not even. God damn it! This fucking top keeps popping up and doesn't stay intact. Hello, AJ, my brother. Hey.
Oh man, I went down a rabbit hole today.
Oh, what happened?
I basically came across this amazing German band.
Oh shit!
This amazing German band called
God damn it!
Eskimo Cowboy.
I just got ambushed.
Oh shit!
First right up, I was drinking this pep, drinking my dew, and then all this happens. But continue.
Well, basically, it's like a metalcore band.
Oh no.
Mixed. No, metalcore can be really good if you listen to the good bands. But mixed with like German EDM, which is very specific version of electronic music. It's like a mix between techno, which is German as it is, and like do you know what like hardstyle is? The music genre.
Yeah.
So it's basically metal with like German electronic music, and they're hilarious.
That's awesome.
So funny. It's so they have like Hyper Hyper is one of their songs, which is a nice callback to an old German electronic band called Scooter. Which I used to listen to like in the late 90s, early 2000s. So probably these guys are about my age, I'm figuring. All their influences. And their music videos are like beautifully weird. Like hilarious. So I highly suggest that anyone listening goes and looks up Eskimo call boy, like a male hooker, a call boy. Eskimo call boy. That it's so good.
I was about to call.
I was fucking ass off.
I was about to call that. It sounds like the word Eskimo. Hey, Ultra Friend.
Yeah, Eskimo. Yeah, Eskimo, like the people from like the South Pole, the North Pole. I don't know. No, North Pole. I'm pretty sure.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Ultra. So I'm gonna just.
No.
I like to give some two important news, if I may.
Oh, you always may, of course.
Yes.
Zanpact, the first information is especially for you. You got till Monday to put on your library right now on Steam. Call of Forest Gunslinger, because now it's free.
You really should, yes, because it's really good.
Yes.
I just put it in. Like one of their songs.
Which I already noticed.
It's amazing.
So if I were you, Zanpact, I'd put it right now, regardless of the graphics card. Just put it on your library to have it there while you can, because later on you won't be able to get it unless you pay it, of course.
I don't know. Well, I'll probably do that.
I just told to Art Riders and Hansel Chan. Hopefully, Art Riders says you'll get it for sure. It's like an early birthday gift for him because basically birthday is like DOS partners.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know either of their birthdays.
It's 24 December. Apparently, either 24 or 25. It's one of them.
All right, let's see. I'm looking for.
And also, it is official regarding the game called Cuphead. Zanpact, do you remember the DLC that was turned down years ago? Well, it's they're officially making it, and it's gonna be released next year on the 14th June.
Oh, that's not far away.
That's not far.
I just post that announcement on the Game Talk. I mean, when I saw the official trailer from the Game Awards and it says about Cuphead, I was saying, "Oh my God, they're bringing it back! They're really gonna bring back the DLC that was turned down years ago! Oh my freaking God!"
So then you have another DLC to work through on stream.
Yes. Yes.
And we can hear you swear once more.
Yes. First time you slipped out of the episode, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's like me if I told this to. It's like me just telling this to AJ. If I was doing the Cuphead, I would have said like this: I don't like to put chemicals in the water that turn into the freaking frogs gay. Did you hear that music I played with the intro?
Yes.
Oh, he is the fucking national treasure of memes. I swear.
Yes.
Don't remind me how I swear on my last live stream with Cuphead, please. I was freaking mad.
Oh, that was amazing.
Against the devil. Oh my God.
That was amazing.
And Assassin's Creed Chronicles is actually looks like a really fun game.
It is.
I'm sorry that you couldn't get it. I don't know. Did you get it, AJ, when it was the giveaway a few days ago in November?
No. But hey, I'm strapped for time as it is, so I probably wouldn't be able to play it anyway. Because with the whole, you know, a new kitchen in my home, and I was actually at my place like today to check some things out, and there's some more electronical issues that I need to fix with a friend of mine who's like, he's not an electrician, he's more than that. He could be an electrician, but he actually plans like the electronics and the waterworks for housing that is getting built, basically. So, with him, I'll go through my house and see what we need to fix, because there's quite a few little issues. Nothing major, but just things that you're like, I would have planned this differently.
Yeah. Oh, God. Hey, there's that bird with the trombone for a beak.
And also I checked the demo of the new game Matrix Awakening.
No, go away, you assassin.
Is that like a bit like Enter the Matrix? Was she back in the day?
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do it right now.
Only the thing is now, AJ, it is developed by the company Unreal Engine 5. And unfortunately, the demo version is only available for the people who has PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series.
Well, I have neither, so...
I just hope that it's all. I hope it's gonna be available also for PC as well in the next coming years.
All right, where's that?
I'm looking forward to see that game in action, and I hope my laptop can carry it out.
All right. It should carry you through quite a few years.
What
else? It was an incredible announcement.
Oh, hold on. Who the hell is that?
Matrix. What else is next is gonna arrive?
Hold on. Yeah, the first one was important. Because I'm submitting the job interviews, applications.
Good man, like getting back on the horse, right?
Yep. All right. I was on Steam, because I'm going for where is it? The Call of the Juarez.
Call of Juarez Gunslinger.
And the Bound in Blood is only like €2.
Yeah, I ain't paying a penny. There we go. What? Hold on. No, I don't want to play. I just want to put it in my library. Alright, where is it? Do I have it? Yup, it's in my library. Nice.
Nice.
There we
Good
go.
work.
There we go. Alright. So, where I was left off, since AJ missed it, we're at the Manor of the Wick. We're chasing after Don White Horseman. He's going after Jaeger.
By the way, AJ, did you check your schedule this week?
My schedule this week is work, probably.
Okay, besides that.
Besides that, I have very little to do, because usually when I get home back from work, I'm fucking beat. I'm done for the day, basically.
Oh, so you didn't install it yet, did you?
Oh, you mean Mortal Kombat? Yeah, but mostly because it was like fucking 100 gigs.
Yeah, I know.
Like,
Aww.
Oh, yes, it is.
Like, I was like, what the fuck, 100 gigs?
Damn it, I keep missing. These. Oh, yes. Yes. Do that angel ring there, Estelle. I love that new ability she just did. Hold on, guys.
I have played quite a few.
There. So much crap going on a Friday. Alright.
This looks like the classical arcade game, actually.
Yes, and guess what?
It's like a remake, I think.
It kind of looks like the remake that was the first game that was the PC with the for Windows 2000, I think.
God, I love Asterix and Obelix.
And guess what?
The movies are so good.
The hell?
Yeah, well, guess what?
Carbon.
I'll be the first
Why do we
guy
have to wear hoods and coats? Wow.
to live stream it next week.
Ah, cool.
John, to
I hope you'll join me on that one.
who come in and hot burning up with goggles and streaming, oh, what other world?
Are you aware of Asterix and Obelix Zanpact?
Not really.
It's like it's like a Belgium comic book series that was made into movies, like animated movies, and also a live action one which we don't talk about.
No, obviously not.
It's live action and it sucks. But like all the animated ones are really good, and it's really fun, and totally worth like a watch if you ever get the chance, because there are English translations.
Nice.
Because normally they are either in French or Dutch. Like those are the, because well Belgium.
Yeah.
But they basically became popular in Britain as well. So they also have like English translations.
Ah.
And you really should watch them. I think you will really enjoy them.
Oh, I'm sure I will.
Also, and also I think you will enjoy them because they are really not politically correct.
That's good to hear. Whoa. Whoa.
They're from a different side, right?
Yeah.
Asterix and Obelix films.
Yuri, what do you just learn? You learned... I saw you learn Azra's Storm. Azra's Storm. You did. Where is that?
Yeah, okay, so Asterix the Gaul was made in 1967. Asterix and Cleopatra, which is one of my favorites, was made in 1968. Like the latest, which I would say good, Asterix and Obelix is from 94.
Ah, okay.
There were 3 movies after that, but I never really watched them that bad. Like I would really say that Asterix and Cleopatra and Asterix versus Caesar are probably the best.
Oh, that's the one. Asterix versus Caesar was the best movie of them all, especially the beginning of the theme song. I mean, dude, every time when I hear a game of Asterix and Obelix game, I wanted to play the theme song from that movie because it's freaking awesome.
Yeah, man. And you gotta understand, like, it's like the writer is like French in language. He's a Belgian dude, but he's like, well, he's not alive anymore. But like, he
Might as well kill this assassin.
Like, he made such good comics. It was just fun, just like these, because it's like in the time of the Roman Empire, and he's there's like the Roman Empire has basically conquered France, but there's this one village of Gauls, which are like French people, and they have like a magic potion that makes them like incredibly strong, and they basically beat the shit out of like any Romans that come close to them.
That sounds like my kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just plain old fun and weird stuff. Like you have like pirates
What's in here?
in like
Stone
Asterix
Smasher.
Asterix versus Cleopatra, like, and they are so funny. I can't actually explain it because like you have to see it because otherwise I would be spoiling. But
Yeah.
like basically all the films are basically about Asterix and Obelix, two of the warriors from that village, and they basically go out and have adventures, really fun adventures. In Egypt, in Britain, like in like they also go to America after a while. They go to Rome itself. Like there's this scene where they are like racing horses in the Colosseum. And it's all kinds of funny madness.
Ah, interesting.
And it's very European.
Are you gonna you can send me a link to see what it is, what the show is called, and I can look it up.
It's on you can find on any website. You just type Netflix and you'll see every movie.
I'll just put a link in general to a list of all the films. There we go.
Lolly Pirate for the win.
And the fun thing is, I can actually pronounce all the names of the people that made the movie.
Nice.
Yeah, like Pieter van Lamsweerde and Yannick Piel.
So, actually, guys, I want to bring this up for a second. I want to hear your opinion. I've been thinking, you probably saw my video or anybody, but I've been thinking about going to Twitch for, like, a night stream.
If it works out, why not, right?
Yeah, it's just a nighttime thing. But the problem is, there's a lot of, they got a lot of bullshit guidelines on their terms of services and their community guidelines. And it's absolutely absurd because, you know, as much as I shit on Twitch because, you know, how fucking woke and how bullshit their TOS system is. But at the same time, in case I'm, like, not hanging out with you guys, like, on YouTube for, like, during the daytime over here, and it's nighttime over there, so I'll just say I'm just hanging out on Twitch just to chill stream and hang out with the other groups I'm involved with. But at the same time, it's just there's certain games you are prohibited to stream because, you know, they have contain nudity or sexual content and all that nonsense, and you can't simply just, you know, be perverted for non-content because they don't want you that. They just want you focused on, like, on the gameplay. But there's a lot of the things you can't say and cannot say because, you know, it offends people.
Yeah, well, they can eat a dick.
Yeah, they can eat a dick. They can even eat a dick.
And but you know what the good thing is about that? When you start up, like, how many people are gonna watch, right? Like, maybe if you play a popular game and like you're in the lower end, you probably have maybe 50 people watching you.
Oh yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Like you can bullshit all you want. It's not like they're gonna notice.
Mm-hmm.
Like they are really strict with the rules with like people that are actually like pretty big, right?
Yeah, but the thing is about them is Twitch is actually a lot better when it comes to gaming quality. Like, it does like a kind of like a 3 or 4 delay stream on the person's side, and the rate bit and the quality can actually hold it a lot better than what YouTube is. And secondly, you get a lot of followers a lot quicker and faster if you built your community right.
Yeah, but you can also get screwed on Twitch, man. You saw how many people reacted. It's not worth the risk if you ask me.
Oh, well, but here's the thing, right? You can, it's not an either-or proposition. It's like you can do both. And build both your YouTube and your Twitch at the same time.
Yeah.
Just play one thing on one service and one thing on another service.
Yeah. And of course, if you want to make sure, if you want to do it like an 18 plus only, you have to make sure you have to put down like, you have to type it 18 plus only, so because people who are over 18 or older are allowed to view this, but not underage is not allowed. Because they ask you sometimes to do that. Because I started doing that here with the 18 plus, because there's nobody under the age of 18 is allowed to view my channel. Because if they are underage, if they're lying, then I'm gonna have to kick them out. Because I made it straight out. I made it flat out rule that anybody who is on my channel watching my content and all of my streams that I do has to be 18 and older, because I say a lot of nasty shit.
You and me both, brother.
Yeah.
I think Ultrafin is the most wholesome of our little group.
Yeah, no, he is a wholesome.
He's like a wholesome, respectable man.
Yeah.
With two low down dirty snakes.
Yeah.
Not a dirty, rotten snake.
Oh yeah, we get to fight the lollies.
Man,
There's the Jaeger.
you don't know what I did in my youth.
Neither did you, so how about just keep it to ourselves? Shall we?
Oh my brother, I could tell you stories that wouldn't survive his channel because he would get banned.
I would get kicked off unless I mute my fucking mic, and then that would be okay.
Yeah, but that's for let's put it. That's for like a later time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It involves like New Year's, a bunch of prohibited materials that you can ingest, and some fighting, and just aura madness.
Here's a funny thing. If I had the money and to be exact programmer, I would officially build my own platform, so I don't have to worry about any restrictions at all.
No, but here's the thing, right? The problem is with viability and being able to give, because both Twitch and YouTube, if you're like have a lot of reach, and if you start a new platform, you have to build a reach, and it's really hard.
Yeah.
Because platforms are so established.
Yeah. Oh god, this guy. I can't stand this fucker's voice actor. I can't. It's perfectly English.
By the way, guys, we received the bad news, unfortunately, on the Discord.
What's that?
The creator of the man who created the
Oh yeah, the Nintendo and Super Nintendo, he died.
Yes. He
Yeah,
passed away on
yeah, I saw that.
28.
Yeah, I saw that.
But you gotta give him one thing. At least he has a legacy.
At least he built me a childhood.
He made two of the most innovative machines that gaming has ever seen.
Yes. Without him, maybe we would not have liked the
Well, he built my childhood. Hey, don't forget, he's also the one who I think he brought back the NES Minis classic system and the Super Nintendo, or they call it Famicom.
Famicom.
That's so funny. I actually want to consider actually buy myself a Famicom. Because why the fuck not?
Play Japanese games?
Yes. Just to see by the difference. Just to get the games that we did not get here in America and Europe. That was not...
Famicom Wars.
Right?
Famicom Wars. Like, we have Advance Wars, which is which is a series I highly love. I also really enjoy like Fire Emblem, but there are parts of Fire Emblem that never came out in like Europe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put this quote on. Don Whiteman says, "Who's the little girl? That's not a little girl. That's not a little lady. That's a lolly pirate right in front of you, my dear sir."
Yes.
And she could kick the shit out of you with her 4 fighting styles like Dante. She can even throw a fucking bomb, shoot a flatlock pistol, and she will pulls out like a bowl of ramen or food out of nowhere, and she will just smack you with the Jack in the Box that pulls out the big 50-ton mega hammer, and then smash you over the head with a frying pan.
Basically, she's a murderer's child. She's a child murderer.
Child murderer, but no child soldier.
No. Well, technically, she is, but
Yeah.
she would be considered a irregular combatant. So yes, she is a child soldier.
Yeah. You are dead ringer for Alfred.
By conventional international law, she would be considered a child soldier.
Yeah.
But since this is like a fantasy-like thing, who the fuck cares?
Yeah, who the fuck cares?
Say, AJ, I want to ask you something. I want your opinion on something. Here's the thing.
I like to see her face. Her face is so cute. Her eyes blink.
But the thing is, the game is not on actual Steam.
You know, if you want to play arcade games,
Yeah, I know.
there's a better way to do it.
Yeah, no, but I know how, but
Do you know MAME? Do you know MAME? M-A-M-E?
yeah, I know MAME, I know Neo Geo.
Well, there you go.
I know.
Yeah.
I know, but the thing is, my question is this: even if I use the Steam key, is it still worth getting the Steam key? But if the game is not actually on Steam,
I think not. It should be on Steam.
Yeah.
it's not. It's not. That's what. I know there's only Mortal Kombat X, 11, and that's it.
Yeah.
Those are the only two. Those are the only two Mortal Kombat games available. But
Oh, hold on.
this one.
あんたに届けてくれって頼まれた。
Okay, I'm back.
My actual favorite, like my favorite of the most favorite of like Neo Geo is King of Fighters, because it was like the first Neo Geo game I ever played, like on an arcade in France when I was on a campsite, and they had a little arcade, and they had like World Heroes, which is also from Neo Geo, King of Fighters. They actually had King of Fighters 98, I think, or 94. Either or, but I know because it had Heavy D, which is my favorite character, which only is in 94 and 98, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And the art of fighting 1, 2, and 3, of course.
Yeah, those are also very, very good.
Yeah.
And Fatal Fury, Lost Blade. There are so many good fights. I actually have like an active where's my Neo Geo?
I'm gonna say, can I say something for a second?
Yes, sure, of course.
Sure.
So I want to drop some news. I'm gonna have to say to you, Ultrafin, for your streaming. You're streaming Tuesday, right? For the last time, right?
Yeah, what?
I'm just gonna let you.
Wednesday.
I'm gonna let you know that next Tuesday, I'm gonna probably be very late for your stream, because I will be there for just probably a short bit, but I'm gonna go because I am going to be going to a in-person job interview at 2:30 next Tuesday.
Congratulations, my man. Congratulations.
So yes, I am going to go to a job interview. I'm going to talk to them in person. And I have to dress up nice and good. Not like in a fucking tie suit, like in a monkey suit and all.
Hey. Never underestimate the power of a good suit, my man. Like,
I know, I just like say that because I like suits though.
Because I used to be like, still am to a certain extent. Like, I'm like, how do you call that? Like, I do not adhere to normal culture in the same way as other people do. So I always resisted suits. And then I got a really good suit because I had to do a presentation for school. And I walked through that school building, like, and I had a sharp suit. And like, it was a multi-story building, and I was at the IT, and the IT was next to like the like hairdresser / makeup stuff that people learned to become hairdressers and makeup artists and stuff like that. Not surprisingly, those are mostly women. And I actually got wolf whistled by women because I looked sharp in a suit. And they were like, hot damn. Because women love them some good suits, man. Never underestimate it.
Yeah, I don't know. I say that because out of sarcasm, but in reality, I don't mind wearing suits because I don't mind suits because every time I always want to dress up like something like a mafia with a fedora hat.
And they can make them an offer they can't refuse.
Yeah.
Always sending Salieri's band and confusing you with Tommy Angelo still being alive.
Indeed.
Yeah, there we go.
But yeah, what Zanpact is, next week is gonna be the last time because my father is gonna be home for Christmas and we'll be celebrating together the Christmas and the New Year's Eve.
Oh, nice.
The whole family, and he's not.
Enter.
Doing some live stream anytime soon because my father is not actually the type who stays up till late. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
So I'll be taking
a break. I'll be taking a break from streams until he goes back to work. And Zanpact, if you like, you can take my Tuesday and Wednesdays.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll be doing that. put more time in the... Well, actually, the thing is, next Wednesday, I won't, because my nephew will be coming up here next Wednesday. Guys, I'm going to see him just on Wednesdays and Thursdays just before Christmas. But I will be taking Tuesdays for stream, but I won't be streaming on Wednesdays or next Thursday, because my nephew will be up here, so he will be home by Friday. But I will be seeing him again when Christmas comes around, because I'm going to be pretty much see my two nephews, because my oldest one is going to be 18 next March. Holy crap. And the other one is my brother's son. He is 13. And my niece, she's going to be 20 this year.
Nice. So it's going to be a fun family time.
Yeah. And I'm going to see my older half brother, because, you know, I got two brothers. I got my half brother because, you know, same mother, but with a different father, but I never met him in person. My mom has. He has a different last name, but he is still the same blood as us.
Yeah.
See, that's a thing, because when you have a brother...
Family is not black and white, right? Because, like, I have, like, two friends that I've known so long that made me, like, the god uncle of their child. And they basically consider me family, and I consider them family.
Okay, what the hell? We're about to learn of the path from Don Whitehurstman, and now we're getting interrupted by the doors, and he's letting us to take care of them when he takes off. You motherfucker. Damn it, the old man. Damn it, Don Whitehurstman just says, I'll leave you guys good. Now he jumps out the window, and like, he lets us to do the dirty work. But, oh man, if you miss... When I tried to fight him in the forest, he really kicked my ass. But you were supposed to get your ass kicked by him, because he was level 62, and his attack power is like 500-600. Like, man, Don Whitehurstman... he's got a nice katana for a blade. Oh yeah, my sword is cool, too. That's a Flameberg I'm using. It's basically a mixture between a saber and a rapier because of the sword handle. Because you can tell that looks like my sword looks like a scimitar, but the sword handle looks like a rapier.
Yes.
Basically,
it looks like a cavalry saber, only a bit more jagged.
Yeah, a little bit more jaggedy. Oh, random fall. What did Patty learn? Random fall? She tossed something like a big giant marble ball? I couldn't see it.
Guess what I'm playing, AJ?
I don't know.
Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
Oh, I actually have that on the PS2. That's really good.
Yeah, I played it too. I played it before on my PS2. It's a great game. If you're a fan of Lord of the Rings, you definitely will buy it.
The first time I played this game was on the PC back when Windows XP was still good.
Ultrafin, I sent you a link of a site where you can get a Neo Geo emulator and all the ROMs you will ever need.
Thanks.
For the game.
Check that out. Thanks. I'll check it out.
So you can have a look at some old classic arcade games from the Neo Geo. There are a lot of...
Yes, we're gonna jump out from the window, Estelle.
Sure
Lapidi. Uh-oh. Ah ha ha! Yuri's doing the Mary Bride holding. Yuri does carrying the bride. Yes, they all jump out of the window. We got the assassins in yellow chasing us. Dungris. We're going to the city of Dungris.
I love like the Japanese attempts at German names.
Yeah. That'd be cool though if Germany had them.
It's just like Japanese English.
Yeah, Japanese English.
Where they say entire sentence in Japanese.
Yeah.
And then it's like, bing bang attack you.
Deku. And the way how they pronounce it is it's in the Japanese language of the hiragana as well.
Yes.
Because that's how they use it with the people with English with the English names.
Yes. Because they actually use kanji, so it's not like you sometimes see stuff in anime written like in like English.
Mm-hmm.
But it's usually underscored by
Whoa.
kanji. Because most Japanese people can't read like foreign languages.
Yeah. Not all of them can because it's.
The newer generation seems pretty good with English, but like still not great, but like
It's there though. It's acceptable. And it's there.
They seem to understand most things.
Yeah, because most of the stuff they even adopted from Europe and sometimes over here to the U.S. Mostly the U.S. because there's if you
I would say this. As it comes to fantasy, the influence are very European. Like they really love European mythology.
Oh yes, they do. They really love. That's why they that's like look at the like stuff like in anime. Like think why do you think like they get a lot of anime based off in like European fantasy?
Dude, like Helsing. Like I love Helsing for example. Like where it's like the Japanese take on like
On the Nazis.
like, how like the different churches used to run in Europe, like because America, as far as like that's concerned, right?
Yeah.
It's always been like multi-religious, as in multi-Christian denominations. You never had like, for example, the Dutch are Protestant. The Protestant people mostly. As
Yeah.
far as they're still religious.
Yeah.
Like,
J-
the Italians are still very Catholic. Like, the ideas, like in America, you have all these different kinds of like Christianity, and basically the fact that like we had wars over like different kinds of we had the Holy Roman the League's War between you had the Holy Roman Empire, which made out of very many German states, Dutch ones, and there was a big war because like the Protestants and the Catholics didn't agree, so they fought like a really big war about it. And in America, you're all like, well, yeah, as long as you're Christian.
Yeah, as long as they're Christian, yeah.
As long as you're Christian, doesn't matter which kind.
But I can tell you this one story. I have a question for you, AJ. Have you ever seen or heard of an anime called Gunsmith Cats? A very classic anime.
Let me Google that. Gunsmith Cats.
I'll tell you.
Gunsmith Cats.
It was made, it's like 3 episodes, but they did like OVA. It went from 1994 to 1996. But there's a manga.
I actually do, yes.
What do you think?
Yes.
The creator who did the Gunsmith Cats, he was obsessed with 2 things.
Cat girls.
Not quite, but muscle cars. Talking about the GT Shelby Mustang 1960, because the main character, the main character Riley Vincent, the dark skinned girl, she drives a Mustang, the Shelby Mustang, and because that's the first one, because the first scene he did was an anime series called Riding Bean from the 80s. Because you have this badass bounty hunter.
Doesn't drive like a Ferrari?
Yeah, the Mustang. Well, the Shelby Mustang is a muscle car. It's a muscle car.
But that's the other girl. But the blonde.
Yeah, that's the riding beam. Oh no, the one in the blonde in the Gunsmith Cats, that's May Hopkins. And let me tell you, her weapons, she uses fucking martial law explosives. She makes hand grenades, an explosive device.
Like a good woman, she was taught to cook.
Yeah.
Grenades, that is.
And Raleigh Vincent, but here's the thing: the name Raleigh, as it's supposed to pronounce with, like, I think it's Raleigh, but they changed the name. But the most thing about that series, the creator of that series, the second part is he loves guns. He loves guns.
Like a good man should.
And that series is the two good-looking young ladies. They own a gun shop, and this takes place in. They work as a bounty hunter, and it takes place in Chicago, Illinois.
Well,
And
enough bounties done there.
and
Plenty enough.
because here's the funny thing is, because the character Raleigh, there was supposed to. There's a name at the back of it. It was the actual name that they said, it was supposed to be Larry, but they changed it to Raleigh. So I was like, it's Larry in the English version, but they put the name Raleigh. So because she's got the name Italy Raleigh Vincent. So her background in the series is that, I'm trying to figure it out here. Her father was, I think her father was Indian and her mother was English. And she was taught by guns by her father, because her father was a guns collector.
Seems to make sense. Like, yeah, because there's quite a large Indian population in Britain.
Yeah, but man, you have to watch this series because it's so classic, it's so good. But
Oh, I am.
the fucking car, the Raleigh Mustang is the one that she drove. It's blue and it's got the white strap on it.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
But man, you're gonna get to see a lot of gun action, because the way how they're just badass two women being bounty hunters. One's using guns because in the manga her first weapon was the weapon she uses is a CZ-75, which is the Chazek firearms. But the one, actually, her father's not a gun tire. He was actually an Olympian level marksman who taught Raleigh. Her father was an Olympic level marksman, and he owned a gun shop called Gunsmith Cat in Chicago. And in the story, her mother wanted Raleigh to be a violinist, and because her mother was the opposite. She wanted her daughter to be the violinist, and she opposes everything that has to do with gun, and she was killed at a store by robbers while trying to fight out the divorce on her husband.
Well, you know what that means.
Yeah.
She should have had a gun.
Yep. But her mother opposed it. And here's the thing about the age. Apparently,
Yeah, but if she had like a fucking shotgun, my man, like those rubbers would be toast.
right? And the funny thing is, here's the thing about her age. The records had stated that she's 21, but in the series and in the manga, she is actually 19. And she does not have a permit to carry all the firearms in her gun shop because, you have to be 21. In the anime series...
Oh yeah, because it's in America, of course.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. because she was from British descent, I was thinking of English.
Well, she's actually an Indian British descent, actually.
Yes. Then you will also, if you like your classics, you will also like Golgo 13, right?
Oh yeah.
Like, oh, that's so good. For those anime fans who haven't seen Golgo 13, Golgo 13 is an anime about a hitman, and
Hey, Quitix.
you never learn who he is. You don't learn much about. You only see his hits basically, and it's relatively realistic, and it's really, really good. So if
I have to
you're
say,
looking for a good anime to watch Golgo 13. Like, it's so good.
I have to say, AJ, do you know what the CZ75 handgun looks like, right?
Yeah, but it's... Dude, you know what the gun is I want? Right?
Yeah.
A CZ75 SP1 Phantom.
Oh yeah, I think that.
Yes, I know. So yes, I know what a CZ75 looks like.
Because oh god, you need to watch Gunsmith Cats. It's only like 3 episodes, but all of it is just like absolute gunfight. The soundtrack, the Riley Vincent is a badass woman who is a bounty hunter collecting bounties for money, and she has her partner May Hopkins, which she is twice as younger. And she uses nothing but she mixes martial law explosives while she violates the law of making class level 3 martial law of making explosives. And in the anime series,
basically, she bought the Anarchist cookbook.
pretty much, yes. But you need to watch this series.
If you don't know that, you should get the Anarchist cookbook. If only that a person's got to be prepared.
But
oh, hey, Quintus. We are talking about the Mystic Terror.
I've been here for a while now, so.
Yeah,
let's see. I'm trying to see if I can find a dub for you.
We were
Actually,
in a deep
Morgan.
discussion about old school anime, so that happens sometimes. Old school anime and gun law and like
The usual stuff.
yeah, and having the means to oppose a tyrannical government.
Hello,
Which seems in the Netherlands like a much more handy skill every day.
And here's a funny thing about the animes, the differences between the manga series and in the anime series. AJ, there's this fucking douchebag who works in the CI and the ATF, trying to get into her.
Everyone who works there is a scumbag. Let's be honest.
Well, he's a good guy.
That whole service is fucked up.
Yeah, and the thing is, he's a weirdo, but you know, at the same time, he's trying to get into her, trying to get a score with her, but you know, all he does is fucking spy on her partner, and everything she does, voice recorded. Like, cause they went to her house and they hot wired everything. Not the cameras though, but
basically he's like a stalker with a badge.
pretty much, yes. But I'm gonna have to send you a it's on YouTube, but you know, subtitles is a little bit shit.
Yeah, a little bit wonky.
But I'm trying to find a good one because everything I find is just nothing but dubs. But try to watch the English ones because it sounds a lot more supremer than the dub. But the dub is not too bad, but the English subtitles is a lot better. I'm trying to find a good one because it used to be on YouTube. I think it got taken down for copyright. Nothing else is new. But you can find it on the animated websites, AJ's, but I'll send you a link.
Alright, yes, and I'll send you a link of like, I'll send you a link of like this. This is the gun I want. This
Oh
is
yeah, that's the one. Riley uses that one.
That's the CZ75's SP01 Phantom.
Yep, Riley uses that one. She does uses it.
It has luminous sights, which means like you can like aim in the dark.
Right.
So if there's like a burglar coming up my stairs, I can still I can still aim at center mass while I'll blow his ass away. Basically, that's
Nice.
what I need in my life.
But the two things about
Certainly now I'm a homeowner. Like,
stupid
since
bots, get
since
out
I
of here.
own a home, I'm like, you know, I have like, what you call it, insurance for all that shit, and I have to pay for it. And there can be just like a burglar walking in and...
Oh, that happens in the first episode of the Gunsmith Cats. There's like 3 dudes coming in into... you need to watch it. It's fucking hilarious.
Oh, I will. I'm gonna get a beer. Just a minute.
How are you doing, Equitix? I haven't forgot about you.
Oh my god, not you too, man.
But how you doing, Equitix?
Sorry, what?
I say, how you doing?
Yeah, pretty good. Finally weekend.
Yeah, I got some good news. You probably saw it on the...
Yeah, I read it. Night, man.
Yeah, I got a job interview. I got a job interview next Tuesday at 2:30. I'm going in personal interview. I'm gonna work at a restaurant as a dishwasher, like I did at my old job.
Nice.
The other thing is, I'm gonna have to find out what their time hours is and how much, because you know, part time is basically on minimum wage. Because here in the States, like, I think it's like $14.50 an hour for part time.
I don't know how that translates to like 16 euros, which seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's a thing for you guys in Europe. It's because, you know, our minimum wage currencies is very different. A lot of people say you have to get used and it's easy, but at the same time you have to translate it what it is over there. So it's like $14 US and 50 cents.
I think your minimum wage is higher than ours.
Yeah.
Like legit. Like, what's the minimum wage? I'm gonna.
It depends what states. It depends what state, but in federal is they wanted to increase it to $15 an hour, which is a little bit too high. But you know, there's like 50. You have to look at 51 different states of minimum wage incomes, because here is $14.50 an hour under Massachusetts law when it comes to part time.
Oh yes. Our minimum wage is way lower. It's like about $8.
Oh Jesus, that's like what, $7 an hour for minimum wage?
No, about $8 an hour.
Ah, that's low.
It's like almost 10 euros.
Ah. See, I have.
That would make. Oh, I'm calculating backwards. No, that would be like 12.
Yeah.
So a little bit less, but fairly comfortable.
Yeah, it's very comfortable because I had that from my old job. But since when this whole coof started happening and I had to deal with the health issues for over the past almost 2 years, because the first whole year when this whole thing started, hospitalization twice with blood clots that went into my leg and shut up to my lungs into 2 places. Luckily, the clots were small enough to be dissolved, and luckily it didn't lunge into my heart, because if it did, I would have been on a base date.
Right. I didn't know that happened to you.
Oh, trust me, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you this fucking story. Yeah, I was almost fucking dead. Yeah, here's the thing. I'll tell you guys the story. So, when I was visiting my gastrologist, like I did yesterday, and so it was only for an appointment, and plus it was a trying to resolve what the hell was going on with my whole entire body. So I went. So they give you. So you know the machine when they had to check your heart rate. So they put this on your finger, like this little machine device on your finger to test out your heart rate. And I was sitting on the let's just say like a little bit of a comforter bed. You know, where you go to the doctors and they check your body out and whatnot. So I was sitting there, and the machine came back. It took like seconds. My heart rate was supposed to be like 96, because that's it's a little bit high, but that's normal. My heart rate. But here's the story. Here's this. My heart rate was 200.
Makes sense.
And then I'm like, wait, that's weird.
Your heart was trying to pump the blood, but the clot.
Yeah, the thing is, I did not know this was happening. And I tried it again. I thought it was broken. And then it came back to 210. And
Jesus.
And then they said, yeah, we need to go to the ER. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, no shit.
It's like, we're going to the fucking ER. And the bullshit about the ER that I couldn't even get service where I was at. I couldn't even send my mom a call and a message, because my mother was waiting outside for 6 fucking hours without even giving what's going on. And my mom was just sitting there, and she was getting pissed because she tried to say, what happened? What's going on with my son? And she decided to come right in and try to figure out what's going on. And I told her that the service in the ER, in the emergency room, was so shit. I couldn't even barely text or call, because I was using my old phone from a Samsung Galaxy 4, and I couldn't get shit. And they told her, like, yeah, your son's going to be admitted, because they told me that they said that they found small blood clots inside of my lungs, and they were worried that I was gonna have those fucking things in my heart, because if that would happen, I would have gone on the base aid, because I would have been fucking dead.
Yeah, you would usually get like what we call a heart infarct, like.
Oh yeah.
Like a specific kind of heart attack.
Yeah. So I was like, oh shit, because every time I started to relax, but the machine that was wrap up to my body, put our IVs in my needle, and then my heart rate was going back up again because I was nervous, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was trying to calm down, but I keep going off. So I had to wait the results, but they came back and they said that they did not find any blood cuts in my heart, so they said I was perfectly admitted. So I'm like, luckily that did not happen.
So they basically gave you probably some blood thinners, right?
Yeah. They give me antibiotics and blood thinners to break down the blood clots, because the blood clots, I was very lucky because the blood clots were very small. The good news is, and of course I was hospital because I have a video about that, and I was gonna admit it. And the good thing about the blood thinners of the medication is that it will dissolve within like 6 months, because the blood clots were that small. But it can cause a lot of small blood clots. I mean, it's not severely bad, but it could be a lot worse if I didn't take care of this. Thankfully for the doctor's appointment. Jesus.
Goddamn right. And by the way, that shit that they didn't inform your mother wouldn't fly in the Netherlands.
No.
Like, that would be a lawsuit waiting to happen. Like, that's not how it works over here. Over here, they're like, is there someone of your family we need to contact right now before we start doing stuff?
Yeah, it's like, how come we can't have that shit here?
Yeah, that seems like common courtesy to me.
Yeah, it's just like, I wish you could have that here, but that's, that only happens if, like, oh, your family member passed away, and then the family has to sue the hospital for that. I call bullshit. It's like you can only file, like I say, you can only file a lawsuit if a person of a family member is dropped dead from this shit.
Yeah, as far as that is concerned, we are better off. We have more ways to get our pound of flesh, if you will.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't fly like that. Like I was like, when I was young, I was in the hospital for an extended stay because I had what you call mono, which we call the ziekte van Vijver, which is like the sickness of Vijver, which is the man who basically found out what it was.
Mm.
And mono makes you really tired all the time.
Yeah.
Incidentally, my friend had it too, and we both got it from kissing the same girl, which is hilarious. Like the way we found that out, because we were like, we couldn't go to school for half a year.
Why?
We were dead tired.
Oh, that explains it.
Together. And we were talking about, because we know how you can contract the disease. And I'm like, you know what? I kissed that fucking girl that night. I bet you. And he's like, I kissed that girl that same night. And we didn't know from each other. So basically, we got it from the same person. This is what happens if you get. This is what happens if you get drunk in bars, kids.
I would love to say I wish you.
When you get drunk in bars, you make mistakes.
Make sure you tell that to your godnephew when he grows up old enough.
Oh God!
I was about to print. I was.
I'm gonna teach that young man to be a ladies' man.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell him how to woo the ladies. And because when you're older, it's, I wouldn't say easy, but a lot of things make a lot more sense.
Yeah.
Like, you just have to adjust to the fact that some rules aren't logical. They just work.
They just work. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah, like, it's one of those things, right? When you're young, you think, hey, I like this girl, so I'm really gonna try hard. I was at a festival. We have like the 5th of May. The Allies in the Second World War.
The hell's going on here?
Canadians and British freed us, like from the Germans. And we still, every year, well, not the last few years because fucking coof, but we celebrate that with big music festivals and the whole jam. And I was at a music festival. I was with a group. I didn't know them. A group of people, and I was telling a joke, and a girl took offense to the joke. And she's like, well, I didn't find it funny. And I'm like, without thinking, just click, right? And I'm like, well, that's lucky because I was telling it to the other people. And she was like, what? She was like, what? But she had a boyfriend, right? And her boyfriend had laughed because of the comment. And I'm pretty sure he didn't get any that night because she was pissed. The other girls, however, were like, oh, really? And great day. It's the self-confidence thing, right? Like, I don't care that you don't like it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck are you?
Fuck are you?
Yeah, who the fuck? Yeah, you don't say it like that. You just make a sharp comment, and they're not used to it. They're like, wait, what? Wait, what? And you're like, what you gonna say about it? It worked. It just works. And it's not like cockiness, right? It's not like you're being an asshole on purpose. It's just that you don't take shit from people. Like, because a lot of young ladies are used to be able to run their mouth without getting opposition. And that doesn't fly with me. I will call them it, and they hate it. And the more they hate it, the more they like me. And I don't know why, but it works.
Yeah, it works. Oh,
it's fucking weird. It's like the total opposite of what you get taught. Like, they teach you, oh, you gotta be gentleman, you gotta be like, accommodating. That shit doesn't work anymore.
No.
It used to, but it doesn't work nowadays. Like, it's much better to be like, I don't give a shit, right? And if you don't like me, who the fuck are you? And they're like, he doesn't care. I love him so much. It's so fucking stupid. I don't know why. I have asked women why, right?
Right.
They can't explain it themselves. And they can't explain it themselves. Like, female friends of mine who do the exact same thing with other men. Like, they can't explain to me why that works, but it just does. So my nephew, if I can help it, he will be the ladies' man of his primary school.
Yeah.
When he is in the 8th grade, I want him to be a ladies' man. So he's ready for high school.
Oh, he got AFK'd.
Someone got AFK, and it wasn't me.
Yes. No. Discord was listening.
Oh.
I was censored, damn it.
Censored.
Did I mention I was drinking beer?
Yeah.
Yes, you did. And look who's swearing right now. And it ain't me.
Because he's acceptable.
You call it swearing, I call it a rich tapestry of wordplay.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, critics.
The reaction. I love it. Yeah. Like, fuck him. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
Apparently Cuphead is not over yet.
Yeah, I read your message, yeah. But it's gonna take
We're gonna watch.
a while.
We're gonna watch. We're gonna watch Don White Horseman kill himself. What the fuck? In front of everybody.
What, Harikiri or some stuff?
I think so. Apparently, he got on his knees and he said, "Who's gonna be his second?"
Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna cut his stomach, and the second is gonna decapitate him. If it's like classical Harikiri.
Yeah.
Because that's why you want a second.
Yeah.
And like getting decapitated is actually an honor because it shortens your suffering.
Yeah. And now he's going to explaining. Oh, he's got to do it.
Holy shit, yeah, he is gonna do it. That's some serious shit for a video game.
Yeah, that's what I love about the Japanese games like this. They do some serious shit.
Oh shit, yes, yep.
It's the thing is they won't show it, but because the game is ready, because in Japanese in the rating in Japan it's 13, it's 0-13. Here it's teen, and over there is Peggy 13.
And I noticed that the boy lowered his eyes, which is technically not what you should do. You should watch because it's like...
It's an important lesson.
Yeah, not only that, but it's a matter of honor that you watch him redeem himself in death.
Yeah, but
At least in Japanese culture.
Yeah, at least in Japanese culture. But and pretty much probably in his state and everybody else, they don't probably want to like seeing their leader cut themselves because they kind of looked them up as like the grandfather of all the guild, and they don't want to see them that they admired and the hero of Dungris for so many years. Seeing their
Yes, but if you if he felt he impugned his honor, and this is the way he wants to return for his sins, that's like a respectable thing to do. And I'm talking like for Japanese purposes. Like nowadays, you wouldn't do that. Like you would just say, "Hey, I fucked up." Right?
Yeah.
But honor used to be like a big thing, right? It's like honor was everything, like especially in nobility.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish that Kara would just simply look up.
Very interesting. I found it very interesting that the game would like put that in. That's actually very cool.
Yeah, that is actually very cool.
Like such a realistic way. Like asking for a second. Like they don't show the final moment, but everything before it is relatively the way it used to go.
Alright, what's one do I have to do now? Now the question is, who's gonna take his place? I'm pretty sure his grandson won't, because his grandson may be an idiot, but he's still a full member of the Union Guild. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna help this. I'm talking to this old dude, and it says his guild's about protecting rabbits. The Bunny Guild. What? There it is in the texture. It says about protecting rabbits. It's the Bunny Guild, guys.
that's great.
He wants me to help to spread the word, and he said, "There's nothing to it. I'll give you this badge. You're gonna be famous with this." Oh my god. Well, if I do this, I'll get more titles I earn. Oh man.
That's all, so in the famous words of Samuel Jackson, in Pulp Fiction, that's all you have to say.
No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I got that for Estelle. Well, at least I preferred it that way.
Ears?
Yeah, she give me.
You got bunny ears.
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God, yes.
But that's only for That's for Estelle because I have to help this guy spread his word of the guild because I'll get more shit and rewards from him.
So basically, she becomes a Playboy bunny.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Oh Jesus.
Oh god, this is why I love shit like this. Because if you look at the Japanese games and the culture, there's the Japanese love the culture with bunny.
That's right.
Right.
Yeah, they love their animal girls.
Yeah.
They love their animal girls.
They do. And I love it how like the Japanese are obsessed with bunny girl suits and how they're doing it in the cafes in real life and anime particularly. But yeah, they're obsessed with cat animal girls, especially with Neko Mimis and Usagi Mimis and Inu Mimis and Inu Imis.
There's also like you have this car program called Top Gear, and like one of the people from Top Gear is like a Japanophile, much like us, and he went to Japan to basically make a show about, like a documentary show about weird things in Japan, basically. And his guide basically was like, well, this is a cat girl cafe.
Yeah.
And he's like, this looks perverted.
Yeah.
I'm not going there.
the way on their look on their face.
He was totally right, of course. I need to take a piss.
Oh, it's so funny, man. And all of us can hear the noises back from HA's house.
It's better than nothing.
And Karo's in a depressing state.
ギルドはブレイブ・ベスペリアはそんなもんなのか。
I don't blame him.
お前の夢だったんだろうが。
Yeah, I tried to. I was about to say I sent a text to Moxie about that I wanted to do for Bart. I haven't heard nothing.
Maybe you should try again.
But she's not on Discord. I'll probably have to. The thing is, she's.
Yes, she is. I'm friends with her.
I know I am friends with her too, but she's on. She's not on right now.
Just leave it a message. She'll probably she can read it after that.
I did left her a text, like last week, like last Friday. I don't want to send a text to Bart because he will question about it.
That's true.
I mean, hang on, I'm gonna have to mute my mic for a second.
It's actually for them both, actually.
Yeah. I could do that. But welcome back, AJ. So we're now talking to Karo. Karo's still in a depressing state after Don White Horseman killed himself with a harakiri. Now Yuri's doing the encouragement to Karo to man up. And you could definitely see this typical in the animes and whatnot. I really love the voice actor for Karo. I know exactly who it is. She did the voice acting of a character Shippo in Inuyasha. If you're very unfamiliar with it, when I talk about, Shippo is a fox demon in Inuyasha. If anybody who watches Inuyasha, I actually like that show, to be honest, because that's one of the animes I grew up in my childhood. I swap over from English dub to the Japanese audio. Because all the characters are awesome, and god damn it, I love fucking Shishomaru, a badass evil motherfucker, the brother of Inuyasha. But sucks about it, he gets his arm cut off. But I love the part when they go to get the Tetsaiga, the blade that kills 100 demons, and Shishomaru and Inuyasha fight at their father's grave, and then Shishomaru transforms into this gargantuan wolf demon, and they fight it out. And it,
you don't watch much anime, do you?
No, Ultrafen does not watch anime much as we do, AJ.
Depending on what, genres you like, I could send you some titles that you probably would like. I think you would really enjoy Sword Art Online. Actually, it's a really good anime to get into anime because it's not like super complicated or anything. It's just a fun fantasy story.
Yeah, it's like Inuyasha. I mean, even though the main character, which I sometimes hate her because she's such a fucking whiny sometimes, but she falls into the wild, goes 500 years back to the feudal age Japan. And then find out that she is the reincarnation with that crazy woman Kikyo. That Kikyo was dead for like 500 years. Mm-hmm. And she comes back as a ghost. But she still wants Inuyasha after he shot Inuyasha with a secret arrow to the tree to seal him away for 500 years. But he comes back. At first, I thought I liked Kikyo, but after learning discipline of her, I'm just like, I just hate her character, to be honest. Like, Kikyo's character is she's such a luxury. She's just wants Inuyasha, like, no matter what. And then every time that happens, and then fucking Kagome keeps getting growing jealousy every time Inuyasha hangs out with Kikyo. And it's just like, it's like, oh no, Inuyasha's hanging out with Kagome. I'm throwing my depression mods.
My favorite anime is still Black Lagoon.
Oh, I need to watch Black Lagoon. I need to watch it, man.
Hellsing's probably second.
Black Lagoon's so good. I love the main. I love the protagonist. I don't like the cuck of the male, but the female protagonist, she's such a badass. The way how she dressed.
I think you misunderstand the main character. He is not a cuck. He's like a salary man.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was a salary man. That's right.
Who gets thrown into like a situation that he's totally not used. He's not used to like an entire criminal city. He's not used to hanging around with mercenaries, and as the show goes on, he becomes more like them. And
Yeah, that's right. He
it's-
becomes like
it's
them.
his character arc, because his character arc compared with the arc of Revi, the female psychopath.
Yeah, I saw her what she does.
She in the beginning, like, she doesn't say it, but you make it out that after a while that she thought that he could be someone that could save her as a person, but she comes to the conclusion that that cannot be the case because he turns into them.
Yeah, I did actually recall the series, but man,
And by the way, Revi is my favorite female in anime ever. She is so fucking cool.
God, this voice actor said, "Boys and the girls, nice to meet you." Said it in full perfect English, Jaeger. But God, yeah, I forgot what her name is in Black Lagoon. The psychopath.
Revi.
Yeah, that's right, Revi. God damn, the way how she
always, like the time when they fight like legitimate Nazis, and she fucking murders a lot of them.
yeah.
mercilessly guns them down.
Yeah.
Because they're pieces of shit.
And the look.
Piece of shit Nazis.
She's got that she got that psychopath look on her face. Carries that smoke. Still carries that cigarette in her mouth. Carrying her
Cigarette in the mouth.
her two.
Smile while firing a grenade launcher.
Yeah.
I mean,
And she gets her pistols out.
that woman knows how to party. I bet you, if you went out with her for one night, you like just into a party, you would fucking have a crazy time.
Yeah. I would not be.
You wouldn't end up in bar fights, you would end up in firefights.
Yeah, firefights. And then after that, and then just she takes you up to the room. That's like, you could just picture how rough she is.
Revi will never take you up to the room.
Oh, she won't.
Like if you know her backstory well, and I know it well, like I also read the manga. 'Cause I'm correspondent. Like that would not be a thing. Like there's things in the backstory that rhyme with grape. That makes sure that would not be a possibility.
Cause I thought she was that type of woman, but now you brought up the.
No, she was heavily abused in her youth.
Okay.
Which is why she became as fucked up as she is.
Okay, I think let me guess. Her father was a alcohol. Her father was an alcohol abuser, and her mother had to deal with his crap. I'm assuming.
I'm gonna look that up. Black Lagoon.
That's, as I said, that's my kind of guess with her. That
there was more than that. She was also abused by a cop. Funny thing is,
he just pulled a flower out of nowhere.
like.
So let me get this straight. So translation, she's pretty much been abused by every person.
Yeah, abusive alcoholic father, you got that right, yes. And basically, he was arrested by a police officer, but the police officer wasn't good to her, let's say. She was corrupt.
Oh, that's even worse.
Like all officers.
No, I can't say that. I know good cops. I know really good cops.
See, is it Ultra Friend? The thing is, there are good cops and there are bad cops.
And the bad cops are usually on top, and the good cops are usually on the bottom.
Yeah.
At least in the Netherlands, like the College of Policing in the Netherlands is like basically a totally political body, which makes them essentially corrupt because they're politicians.
Yeah.
They just happen to have a badge.
Yeah, cops around here where I live and like locally, we have very good cops. We know them very well.
Yeah, because you know them by name, right? Just
Oh yeah.
because.
Yeah, because there's somebody who we know a long time ago who I think I went to class with him years ago. He's actually a police officer now. And then you got these ridiculous assholes, but they're mostly in the cities. Like cops in the cities are actually more assholes compared to the ones in the local towns.
But that makes sense because, like, in the local towns, everybody knows they're like in the Noord-Holland, which is the general region where I live. There are like 6 villages and like a small, what we would consider a city, 27,000 people or something like that. And there are like 8 police officers. And if there's a big problem, police officers from other parts of the country have to come. Basically, we have like 8 police officers on the whole fucking Noord-Holland, which is like pretty sizable. So there are like, you know, the cops by name.
Yep.
Which means that if they fuck up, everybody knows. And in the city, you never know your cops, or hardly ever do. Because there are so many people, and there are like so many different cops, nobody knows. Like in the city, people tend not to know like a lot of people, just a small group. Because there is such a large amount of population. So it tends to breed worse cops.
Yeah, that's one thing that.
And I don't know, because Equinix, you probably don't know any of your Rotterdam cops by name, right?
Yeah, the one in the neighborhood.
Yeah, but if you are like in the city center, you don't know any of them,
no.
right?
Definitely.
So if they fuck you over, you don't know who to point to, right?
Nope.
And that breeds shitty cops, because they don't have to be responsible. That's why small town living is better, my friend.
Yeah, that's why I was about to say. I'm so glad I live in a very virtual countryside area where cops are very more polite to the townspeople by the locals. But when you go to the cities itself, they're all fucking assholes there. And I'm glad I don't live in the cities because I don't have to put up with their shit.
To be fair, in the city, they're not all assholes either. It's just that,
Not again!
Prosecuted.
Not again! Not again! More bunnies!
More bunny ears.
More bunny ears for.
Oh my god.
I want to hurry up and.
You should keep those bunny ears for Easter at least.
Shut the fuck up! I know, but at the same time, I'm gonna keep those bunny ears because I have to see what it looks like in Estelle.
I gotta say, for like a game that's like 13 and over, there's a lot of alcohol in this game.
Yeah, there
A lot
is.
of people just fucking being drunk.
So Zanpact, let me get this straight. You laughed at me when I started to swear. How about you now?
It doesn't matter though. We're all brothers. We'll butt each other's heads all the time.
Yeah, dude, I work in the steel industry. I get like if I swear, people are like, that makes sense. And you, my friend, are a respectable religious man. So when you swear, it's different.
Yeah, because it's almost like it's forbid, kind of.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. And this is my presumption. I don't know if this is true, but you try not to, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Which is respectable. Like, you're doing better than me, my friend. That's for sure.
Pretty much. Actually, he's better he's better doing it than any of us here in the chat.
Pretty much.
Maybe this is what was my calling, to keep you guys.
pretty much put on a leash.
The light side of the force.
That and putting us on the leash as well.
Let's not get to that, shall we?
Oh, maybe I like it. Maybe I like that. You never know.
Those people. AJ, you and your twisted perversion right now.
My friend, like I said, I have so many stories that would kill his YouTube channel in like a heartbeat.
Yeah. As long as I shut my mic off.
I have had, let's call it a very interesting youth.
Unless I shut my mic off. That's the only thing that will save me.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I was a wild child.
Oh god, I was like, I'm ready to shut my mic because I actually want to hear this story. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
I have quite a few.
ジュディスは一緒に旅してきた仲間です。でも船のセロスブラスティアを壊した。でも
俺が行くのは助けるためじゃないぜ。けじめをつけるためって言ったろ。
ユーリ。
ジュディが一体何を知っていて何を知らないのか全部話してもらう。ギルドとしてけじめをつけるために。
ま、結果助けることになるかもだけど。二人ともジュディスが心配なんですね。何言ってんの。あくまでついでよ。それよりギルドのけじめっても肝心のボス本当に来るの？
あいつはこんなとこで終わりはしない。必ず来る。
パティも来ました。
じいさんの足跡ちゃんと見てきたか？
うむ。しかと心に刻み込んだのじゃ。
で、何か少しでも記憶を取り戻す材料になったか？
そううまくはいかないみたいなのじゃ。でもこれ式のことでめげてもいられないのじゃ。
だな。
もう少しうちも一緒に行ってもいいかの？
構わねえぜ。じゃあ行くか。
レイブンはどうするんです？さすがに来ないでしょ。ドンを失ったこの町をほっとけないだろうし。
だろうな。おっさんにはおっさんのやることがある。
寂しくなりますね。
まあ、あのおっさんのことだからまたとんでもないところであったりするかもな。
でテムザ山ってのはどこにあるの？
コゴール砂漠の北の方じゃないかと思う。バウルってのと砂漠の北の山に住んでたって言ってたしな。
確かにデスエル大陸の北西部には山脈が広がっています。
とりあえずそこから当たってみよ
デズエル大陸までは船、うちの出番じゃな。
う。ああ、船に行こうぜ。
Carl's back.
僕も一緒に行く。どんの伝えたかったことちゃんと分かってないかもしれないけど、ブレイブ・ベスペリアは僕たちのギルドだから、僕も一緒に行きたいんだ。カロル、ここで逃げたら、仲間を放っておいたらもう戻れない気がする。だから僕も行く。一緒に連れてって。
カロル先生がボスなんだ。一緒に行くのは当たり前だろ。
ユーリ、ありがとう。でももうボスって言わないで。
ん？
僕はまだボスって言われるようなこと何もしてない。ユーリにちゃんとボスって認めてもらえるまで、ボスって呼ばれて恥ずかしくなくなるまで、僕はボスじゃなくて同じブレイブ・ベスペリアの一員として頑張る。
わかった。カロル、頑張れよ。
Breakfast, because this is gonna be way awkward.
ほんとギルドって面倒。熱すぎ、バカっぽい。きっとそこがギルドのいいところなのじゃ。
青春よの。
おっさん、
若いって素晴らしいね。おっさん、何してんだよ。
おっさんがここにいちゃダメなの？
だってドンが亡くなった後で大変って。
ああ、いろいろと面倒だから逃げてきちゃった。
ドンに世話になったんでしょ。悲しくないの
？Let's go. Because I could be telling stories for days.
Yeah,
I had a lot of weird shit happen.
we're back because I had to turn the mic off. I was mic off for like a pretty long fucking time.
Because I have some fucked up stories, man.
Yeah, we have fuck up stories I will not share. God, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
For me, one of the funniest things was when one of my friends gave me a world map, and he basically crossed off the names of the countries of like women I slept with from those countries. And it was.
大勢の方が賑やかでいいのじゃ。これは賑やかじゃなくてうるさいっていうのよ。前にも言ったでしょ。
To be fair, like you're young and stupid. What you gonna do, right?
Yeah, what you gotta do about it?
You're young and stupid, and you learn your lessons.
Yeah.
Because I'm single now, and I'm not very much interested in women at all anymore. Like, unless I meet someone who perfectly fits, right? I'm
Yeah.
perfectly happy being single. Like, it's a good life for me.
Yeah, it's been a good life for me.
The disability, especially with the disability that I have, it makes it really hard to sustain relationships.
Yeah, I'm.
Like half of the week I don't want to see you because I just can't. Like after I'm done with work, my mind is like gone, and I don't want to have to deal with people.
Yeah.
Like let alone like a woman obviously want some companionship, which is very normal. So I got used to being like a single man, and it's not bad. It's just
Oh no.
like it's just different, right? Like
That's me, because I used to.
one of those things where you need to learn to live with your disability.
Yeah, I mean, I tried to get a relationship back in high school, but that did not go so well after just 1 week. It's very complicated. You know, it's a high school, it's American high school standards in your perspective view there, AJ. But after living as a single... And the funny thing is, my brother hates me because, you know, here's one thing, because, you know, he did exactly like you did, but, you know, he's got kids that he regrets. But he told me that it's not fair because I have superpowers.
Superpowers?
It's like, think of it.
Ladies away?
Pretty much because they say I have superpowers of being a virgin for 30 fucking years. It's like you have super.
There is nothing fucking wrong with that, my man.
No, there isn't. And he says you have superpowers. Never give your powers away. Never.
Like it's one of those things. It's one of those things where people make it out to be much more than it is.
Yeah.
It's like it's more hormonal than anything else. Like once you like turn the button in your head, like it's not a big deal. Like there are. Let's keep it there. There are ways to cope.
Yeah.
Without resorting to going to random women. Like, it's unnecessary. And it only leads to fucking problems if you go with random women, because they tend to catch feelings.
Yep.
It's just the way it works.
Yeah, that's the way it works, yeah. So let's see. I gotta go to the next destination is gotta go to Mount Temza. Mount Temza. That's north.
Everybody's looking sad except for Raven.
Yeah, because Raven does not even show faces. He just shows charismatic, and he still wants to get. No, he still wants to get. He still wants to get in Judy as well, because he's that desperate. Just like he wants to get all the ladies. He wants to get all the ladies to firm over his old man's charm. Okay, I have to fucking see this now. I want to see what Estelle's bunny ears look like. Holy shit, with the attachments. Let's see.
Yeah, on copy we're gonna have an extra character I forgot to mention.
Oh, expensive canteen? Oh, that's his back of her coat. Alright, here's the girly bunny ears.
Remember the Charles Ghost?
She's so cute! That's amazing! Oh my god, that's so cool. It's so cute.
She's a legit bunny girl.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's this one?
I gotta take this.
Oh, it's the same one, except she's got the glasses. She's so cute.
So yeah, apparently there's gonna be another extra character on the cuphead as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Chalice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's so funny. Let's see. How come I don't? Oh, unless I get it differently. Secret rope. Oh yeah, I know this secret rope. That's the same outfit that Goemon wears. Like a Japanese monk. That's right. I forgot I had this. I did have this. I did have the attachments. I did have the attachment, the secret rope. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Having the secret ropes like the Japanese thieves will wear. Oh god, it's so good. Having a doll on the dog's back. Meanwhile, all of us can hear AJ's sounds in the back. Alright.
Got yourself a new beer?
Also, yes.
Call me the seeing guy, cause I know all and I see all.
Oh yes, you're Nostradamus. Met een mooie groene boek. Equinix probably the only one who gets that.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention, hoor.
Nostradamus met zijn nieuwe groene broek. Hans Steeuwen.
Oh, die, ja.
Yes, he's like a ridiculous, he's an absurdist comedian from the Netherlands, and he's hilarious.
He's completely insane.
What?
But
What?
He even tells everyone he's completely insane. He doesn't hide it.
Because he is. It's hard to hide that.
Alright. Yeah, there it is. I did this. Smart bunny set. Same thing with the bunny ears, but Estelle's got the glasses. Oh, I got a feeling. I got a good feeling if I do this the Bunnies Guild side quest, I'm gonna get the bunny suit. I'll get the bunny suit. I'll put it on fucking Estelle. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Holy shit. Alright, can I get this to work? It really sucks that Rita does not have a devil suit, because holy shit, I will make her like a fucking succubus. Fuck me, man. Man, she doesn't need bunny. She's already got cat ears. Oh god. And this kid.
We're gonna have a team of furries.
Yeah, pretty much. But it's not a complete set. Rapidi. God damn it, what should I give him?
Give him a fly patch.
No. Just give him a mustache and he gets 2 pipes instead of 1. Now he's gonna get cancer for smoking shit. Smoking fucking tobacco. God damn it.
Like a good man should.
Like the good man should. Fucking aim.
Either dead or chew it.
Yeah. I can give him beef jerky or bacon for replacement, but I'm keeping the pipe. I want to give it to my lovely lolly. Let's see. Do I want to get make her wear Great Pirate Successor, or do I want to give her a Pirate Queen? They're both so good with the hats.
You want to give her a pirate queen?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cosplay characters. Alright, Karo, what do I want to make you? Do I want to make you from Pac-Man? The big ass ears? God, there's so much of it. I'm not gonna make a 10-year-old walk around the whole world with nothing but towel. I forbid that. I forbid that.
Hey, but boys, I'm gonna call it tonight. So, I'll see you soon.
Alrighty, AJ. Have a good night, man.
See you next time.
Yo, it's AJ.
All Dutch look the same to you, don't they? Yeah, I know, man. I'm fucking with you, my brother. I'm fucking with you. Hey, no. See you later, folks.
Good night.
Good night. Oh my god. I always get confused because usually when somebody goes to bed, Equinix is the one who's...
Yeah, I know he goes to one, but since this is the weekend, he's probably not going to go to bed anytime soon.
Well, yeah, maybe in an hour or something.
Yeah. That's like good night, Equinix.
I am really tired, but I don't want to go to bed too early.
Because otherwise you wake up early in the morning and it's still dark outside.
Yeah, well, I have to get up reasonably early. Not too early, but not too late either, so...
Just like keep...
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just keep that in mind, Ultrafan. It's AJ who goes first and then follows by Equinix.
Yeah.
At least most of the time.
Most of the time, yeah. Because we don't get anybody else coming here. Just all four of us. But once in a while, even Arinao comes in here. He's like, it's like, oh, fuck, Equinix is in here.
Dino is not doesn't come anymore, right?
He only pops in from time to time. The only people I haven't seen lately in a while is Dino and Hustle-chan.
Yeah, we haven't seen Dino in a while, and Hansel-chan, I sent him a message about the Call of Forest that it's free on Steam till 14 December.
Yeah, but over there it's like in his area for Malaysia, it's pretty much like about I think it's like 5 or 6 a.m. in Malaysia. Let me look. Yeah, about 5:32 a.m. Yeah,
That's way too late. Maybe he's going to bed earlier.
No, that's funny thing.
Also, it is because of the saving days, daylight savings.
Yeah, that's the thing, because Asia countries doesn't follow. That's the weird thing about them is they don't even follow the time daylight savings is like we do. Like here, America, North America, and then Europe, all those places. Because their time era is a lot different compared to ours. Because when I look up the time eras, like for me, like over here, like in the state, since I live in the northeast state, right? So, the calculation in the world clock, Hassel-chan is basically 13 hours ahead of me.
That's insane.
Yeah. And if I was like saying, if I live in like in the West Coast, let's say 1, 2, 3, it will be most likely 16 hours ahead. And like I got it like in Japan. Japan is like 14 hours ahead because they're like 1 hour ahead than Malaysia, along with China and South Korea. And to where you guys live, saying there's a, let's see, in Romania, you are an hour ahead of, Netherlands, Netherlands and Hungary. Because, we got because, Kuritos live in Hungary. So, let's see, you are 7 hours ahead of me. So, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think you're, for you guys in Romania, Ultrafan, you're like 5 or 6 hours behind in the Asia country. Malaysia is like 5 or 4 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 to 6 hours. You're 5 to 6 hours behind Malaysia.
Yeah.
And to Equinix, it's 6 to 7 hours. because it's all about the timing and the mathing and all that. And yeah, where Hustle China is, it's very far. So you have to do all the mathing and all that. My math is not great, but I can at least look up the time, the world clock zone. Because I think in let's see, what is the time zone? What they use? I wish this thing would just update. Let's see, you guys in time zone. You guys are in GTZ, right? For time zone. Because, that's how we pronounce it over here. You guys are Central Time. No.
No idea.
I'm trying to figure out what your name of your time zone is. For you, Netherlands and Romania.
C+1.
C+1. That's Central Time Zone.
That's Universal Time.
Oh. Because, I've seen, the word CTZ, but then at the same time, it's, Central Time in the US.
I think officially it's called GMT.
Let me take a look.
And then it's GMT plus 1 for me.
Yeah.
Probably GMT plus 2 for Ultrafin.
Let me take a look.
Yeah, it's a GM plus, 3 or 2.
Let me take a look.
It's 2.
Okay, yeah. It is,
For me, it's 2.
It's called, you're a CET. Equitics. You're in Central European Time.
If you say so.
Yeah, I looked at I looked up on the website called Time and Date. So you guys are called Central European Time. Romania, I think you guys. Let me look this up because I know I'm doing this. I'm glad I get to do this because I don't have to get up and walk to my computer. I can just sit right here. So, Ultrafan, you guys are called the Eastern European Time, so EET.
Yeah.
And then of course there's summertime. It's called Eastern European Summertime. And for Equitics, it will be Central European Summertime, or known as CEST for a time zone.
Never heard of it, never used it.
That's for when the time. That's when it's what it's called for you guys for daylight saving times begins or ends, and then you guys go back to Central European Time. I know you guys you heard of things before. I know it sounds like crazy, but that's what's onto this website I'm on called Time and Date time zone. What about Japan? I don't know what they're called. Oh, they're called Japan JST. What's that mean? Oh, Japan Standard Time. Ah, okay. Okay. There we go. Yep. Yeah. So I'm sorry, I'm doing a little. Sorry if I mix you guys up with this stuff. Oh, someone's coming in. Gotta mute myself for a second.
It's just called summertime.
Here we go. There we go. Oh, God. Oh, my Lord. More bots are coming in. Gotta take care of that. And sorry about that, guys. The random names are just the bots. They're back. It's like the bots are back. They're sending me more to this random site, which I would never click on. At first, I didn't have them for a while, but now they're coming back. I'm still wondering how come Bart never gets them.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's weird. Like me, like all of a sudden, like Ultrafans starting getting the bots, and now I'm getting the bots again. And Bart never gets them.
Freaking weird.
And the funny.
It's the type of game you're playing.
That's pretty much.
Games.
Yeah, like certain games.
But what does my game with Assassin's Creed Chronicles has to do with this?
Well, I think it has to.
Nothing.
It probably does absolutely nothing.
But it's not those games, so.
Yeah, it's only like the games I play and Ultrafan plays. But sometimes there's also it does that. I think it does to anybody.
Yeah. Which is
But it's annoying. It's. I know sounds like a bullshit, but it's annoying. Yeah, I get to kill these little rodents again. Whoa! What did Rita cast? Who was it? Blade Roll. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, though. Alright, so come here, you big bird. Nope, I didn't get double encountered links. But oh man, I'm so excited to be in a job interview, start working again. The only thing is I need to, if I'm qualified for the job. Because I am desperate for money. I need that shekels. I want to get a new PC equipment, new graphics, CPU, and motherboard. And increase my and also increase my VRAMs too. I need to get my VRAMs up and going.
Want to hear something funny?
What?
About computers? Well, there was a problem with some of the customers of my company, so I had to log in onto their machines just to look around, just to see if I could find the problem. So I was logging into their database server, and I noticed that they had a server which was using 383 gigabytes of RAM.
Oh.
On that server.
Oh my god! What? Why did it?
That's a lot.
That's like, why did it need that much gigabytes?
Well, because there are over 200 people working on the.
Oh, you got that.
Server, so
oh, you work.
Doing very heavy.
Oh, you gotta.
Loads of data, so they probably need it. Well, it's probably still overkill, but.
Oh.
At least the database was using 200 gigabytes non-stop, so.
Okay, so it's like you work for the company that's got more of 200 plus employers.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh man, that's a lot.
But still,
300 of it.
3 gigabytes.
That's a lot. I just don't know why they need that much gigabytes. It's like you don't. It's like you don't even know.
They do need it, but still, it's still a lot.
That's still a lot, though. It's like Jesus. It's like, why do you guys need that much though? Like, what the hell you gotta deal with all that gigabyte data?
Well, it's not strange because normally a server which runs a database uses a lot of RAM because the database will use as much RAM as it can as you has, just to make every action a lot faster.
Yeah.
Because your RAM is extremely fast, so they use it to process all the things way quicker.
Yeah, that's recently true.
So they still use that, but even though it's still a lot.
That's still a lot, though. Yeah, I agree. That is still a lot for having that much. Like... That's definitely a lot. I'm still laughing about how you told me the company has that much gigabytes. That's insane.
Why shouldn't they have that much?
The hell if I know. But damn. Alright, let's see. I got Estelle's weapon done, so I'm gonna equip her with the ruby one. Sure, let's drop. I know it's a good drop, but oh, I still need to get that Fredlock pistol for Patty. All right, who's got their Christmas tree up? Sure as I did.
Not me, not yet.
Oh. We got ours up, except we're not using real trees anymore because it's costing us money. Plus, it makes a mess when you have to take the tree out after. So we kind of the funny thing is, my parents decided to buy a expensive fake tree, so we're using that instead of a real tree because we don't want to keep getting the mess.
Yeah, same as us.
Yeah. What the fuck? Come on. Oh, god damn it. That's a fourth bot. Alright, you know what to do.
God damn it. How many bots?
That's 4. I got 4 bots on me. Just like it's one of those days, man. It's one of those days. I already took care of the first 2, but I should leave that to you guys because that's pretty much your job. But I take care of mine too when nobody's not around. I'm gonna say, Ultrafan, you know how to get rid of the bots, right? You know how to do it.
Yeah, I know how to block them. I know. Just click on one and press the block button.
Yeah. Or you can also just put the word remove, because that's also a blockage too.
Yeah.
As I say, you drinking whiskey today, Quiddix?
Nope.
Nope?
Not today.
Not today. Yeah, I'm waiting for tomorrow for Saturday, because to me Saturday is drinking day. Alright, let's see.
I already drank some beer at the office.
Already?
Already? Huh.
Yeah,
Whoa.
when we get started, we had some beer.
Whoa! What the hell did you do, Estelle? What do you just learn? What was that ultra move you just did? Holy fuck, she's doing it again. Esto, what are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm not on computer, but the game. Esto, what did you just do? You got 2. You did something. It's not extreme. What was it? Oh, let's see. You did. It's not delight roll. Do I need? No. You did something. Unless. I'm trying to figure out what she just did. She did something. But it's not showing up. Unless I had to. Unless I have to do this. Let me see. Mode. I think it's part of her angel form. That's weird. Well, moving forward. Get out of here, you damn birds. Get out of here, you damn hawk. I know you did the angel ring, because I saw you did that. Come here. Come to me. No. You just stood there. I wanted to fight you and the grass and that big black grasshopper. That is why I'm never gonna have Estelle removed from my party. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get ambushed. They call it a surprising encounter. Well, you know what that means. More XP and more gold. Oh yeah, I still have to get that bag for Karo. The big large bag. I'm already missing Judy already. That's what I want. There we go. Ugh, gross.
Bless you.
Hey, even though it's not a sneeze, it's. There's not much right here. I mean, I got pretty much all of my skills filled out for Yuri. Gotta get used to use Lapidi. Of course she falls down. Alright, more of these squirrel creatures. What the fuck? What was a drop out of the sky? I just got hit by a boulder. What the hell was that? Alright, we're back. Alright, going back to the caves of the west side sands of Cardos. We're going back in the caves. And the knights are still the knights are still here. Where's that spider? Nice. Good job, Lapidi. Fight the knights again. Okay, she did that again. Estelle did it again. What was it called? Nightshade? It was. Nightshade. Why I don't see that? Nightshade. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't understand. But that's called a nightshade. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, Nightingale. Holy shit, that heals everybody. Okay, we're gonna go through the cave. Or at least I don't have to worry that big giant hermit I just killed from the last stream. That was a rough fight, but at least I got that done.
It was a rough fight, I'll have to agree.
Well, at least let's make it on the positive stuff, my brother. At least I keep farming and strengthening my characters up.
Yeah, that's true.
And plus, don't forget that I stocked up on healing items and supplies for that fight.
That's also true.
So I want to give you guys, actually, you guys will probably love this news, as long as including you, Equidix and Ultrafriend. So the Game Awards. So you know the.
Yeah, I've heard it.
Yeah.
I read the story.
Yeah. It. Ultrafriend, if you did not know that It Takes Two won Game of the Year.
Yeah.
I thought you did not know that. Just want to say that the game It Takes Two that Bart Moxley played, that game won Game of the Year award.
Yeah, I know. I heard.
Okay, you guys did hear it. I thought you did not know, but you did focus. Okay. I don't. It's just not my game for me. It's just not my kind of taste. I don't hate it. It's just not for me.
I also heard there was a gaming event going on, and Blizzard was divided.
Yeah, there's a lot of things that's going on over there with Blizzard.
That was pretty funny as well.
Yeah, it was. But at the same time, they kind of deserved it.
Yeah, because it teaches how a family should be. That
No, we were talking about Blizzard.
You were talking about Blizzard.
I thought you were talking about the game. Sorry.
No, Blizzard's in a lot of shit right now. Same thing with Activision. It's because of the interrogations that they made, that they've been committing there from their employers and bosses. So if you don't know, Ultrafriend, it means they got these sexual interrogations going on over there from the employers. They did a walkout with all these harassments going on. I have to say, the Blizzard, what's going on over there, they kind of fucking deserved it, because what they done to their customers, their fans, and their employers, especially. I'm gonna have to say this: Blizzard's probably not gonna last long in the next couple few years. How things going over there. Same thing with Activision. There's all these big AAA companies, and they kind of been also killing off their World of Warcraft, which I will never play. So yeah.
I used to play it back in the day.
Yeah, back in the day, Blizzard used to be one of my favorite companies. Like, I love it.
World of Warcraft was probably one of the best games ever made. I mean, at least to the amount of people.
Oh yeah, how it was, and how it was different back then.
Yeah, it basically set the new MMO genre, and it was so big that every other genre had to do something really, really, really well just to even compete with them.
Yeah, like you ever heard of a mass multiplayer game called RuneScape from Jagex?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I played RuneScape back in the days, and RuneScape was one of my favorite mass multiplayer. And then that's how World of Warcraft kind of followed, because Jagex was making a lot of money for playing RuneScape.
Yeah, but it was really nothing compared to World of Warcraft.
Yeah, I never played Warcraft because, I didn't like the idea of... my parents was kind of against paying monthly fee just to play online, because, it's paid to play.
I understand that, but it was really, really worth the money back in the day.
Yeah, it was really worth back in the day, and then that's how, and then World of Warcraft had a actual online competition, and that was from Square Enix made Final Fantasy XI. A lot of people it was a competition between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XI at the time. And Final Fantasy XI did build a reputation, but I heard a lot of people did not like it because of how the way the game was and how buggy it was and how the service was. But then Final Fantasy XI died off, and they started making a better successor with Final Fantasy XI. That was Final Fantasy XIV. what's funny to me is Final Fantasy 14's actually now winning over with Warcraft, because everyone's has fed up with Warcraft's Blizzard's bullshit, so they're moving on to Final Fantasy 14. And Final Fantasy 14, for what I hear, is a really, really fun game compared to Warcraft now.
I never played Final Fantasy. Never.
You probably...
Me neither. I only saw the gameplay, but when I saw what the heck was going on, I said, oh no.
I mean, I still like Final Fantasy, but, you know, older Final Fantasy is a lot better. It's not like what it used to be back then, because, you know, the gameplay, they changed a lot. I think the last good Final Fantasy game was Final Fantasy X. And then they changed the whole thing with Final Fantasy 12, how the combat system, they changed it to the realistic one. I mean, I did play Final Fantasy 12. I actually kind of like it because, you know, it was a PS2 genre and it's actually a lot of fun. But, you know, the combat system was a lot different. I need to play that game again. 10 is 10. I'm stuck on because there's that one boss fight I'm stuck on fighting Seymour, and he has been kind of difficult for me. I'm thinking about wanting to stream Final Fantasy X because that game's amazing. And another Final Fantasy I played was Final Fantasy 15. It's okay, but the gameplays, it feels boring because of the game, because you have to do the combos and each weapons of the characters that you're playing as the main protagonists. It's just Final Fantasy 15 took pretty much about 10 to 15 years to make because of how big that game was and how the development went through, because it was supposed to be Final Fantasy versus 13, but over the years the technology grew a lot faster, so they changed it to 15 and they swap off from the PS3 to the PS4 and Xbox One, and then a year later they went on the PC. But yeah, just Final Fantasy 15 itself, it's still fun, but the gameplay is boring, and it's a really big world. Like, you travel by car with your brothers, with the main character. Probably say one day I'll do Final Fantasy 15, but that depends.
Depends on what exactly?
Well, it depends on the time and then the motivation to put my time on Final Fantasy. But at the same time, Final Fantasy's, like the older Final Fantasy games and the newest ones, it's another, you know, you have to farm grinding. But in the oldest one, you have to farm grind your characters and skills.
Just like on those other games,
like particularly with Japanese role-playing games, basically.
yeah, like Shining Force 2.
Yeah, Shining Force 2 was that way. But there's certain areas that you can't get much XP because of the monsters. You're exclusively like higher overpowered. But the thing is, I was playing on the easy difficulty because, you know, it was my first play role.
It was your first time playing it.
Yeah, but it was not the first time I witnessed the game while my brothers were playing it. But it was indeed my first time playing Shining Force 2 that I grew up watching my brothers with, because that's the fun part about it. And of course, you know, I got other games like that coming up, especially with Star Ocean. I want to get into Star Ocean. And Star Ocean.
Speaking of Ghost of the games. God of War 2018 is now on Steam, but only to be pre-ordered.
Yeah. I'm not sure about getting God of War on PC.
Nah.
It's just... I still can't... The thing is about me, Ultra Fan, because I know you probably know me because, you know, I'm such a diehard fan with the old God of War. I really can't stand how Kratos' character develop and how he looks. It just feels off. It just feels completely off.
To me, I still don't understand how he freaking survived.
Yeah, that's another part about it. It's just I can't get over how the fuck did he survive. They should have just made a bonus video for collections, but they didn't bother with it.
They should have, but they didn't bother with it, and I'm not gonna understand why.
Yeah, exactly. They could have just... It's just like... I mean, you and I talked about this before. They should have just made, like, a special bonus video or a comic book to understand about how he survived, but they didn't bother with it.
Yeah, that's the problem with this game.
And after that point, I kind of, like... I think, like, after God of War 3, that was it. The franchise should be done. But they kept going with it.
After which the God of War of Ascension, another big ripoff.
Yeah, that was a big ripoff. What a piece of shit that was.
I mean, instead of being a new story, like how he survived from his own stab, he just shows that previous God of War 1 episode on how that he's gonna be back Ares' servant, which another freaking bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know why they did not bother with that in the first place.
Money grinding, what else?
Pretty much. That's pretty much it. Nothing but farm grinding. Still, to this day, I still can't get over it.
Even I can't get over it, man.
And I'm not touching the new God of War Ragnarok coming in. It's for the PS. It's for the PS. It's for the PS5 only.
I'd rather see how it works, how it's gonna play out.
How bad is it? Like how bad?
I think it's gonna be real.
Is it realistic?
I think it's. I don't know, but I get the feeling that it's gonna be a really bad game.
Did you see? I have a question. Have you seen the characters design that they're bringing?
No, I only seen how Kratos and the kid looks. That's it. But
oh, dude. Oh man. Let me tell you something. Thor. They made character Thor, right?
Right.
Oh, they fucked him up. Which means is they made him overly fat, and he kind of looks like his fat chest, breast, male chest is hanging out. His fat gut is hanging out, so you get to see his fat body hanging out. And the way how he looks like he kind of looks like a drunken homeless man beating over a person.
Oh god.
Oh, it's so bad. I'm gonna have to bring it. I have to show you. There's another character they did. I forgot her name is, but they kind of like blackface her. They skin black. Oh god, here it is. I'm gonna send it both to you, the links.
Oh dear. Do I want to see that?
Oh, it's funny, but it's so bad. This is Thor Ragnarok Ultrafin.
Oh my god.
He looks like a homeless drunk man beating somebody up. There he is in Quidix. That's Thor and Ragnarok God of War. He looks like a homeless man gonna beat somebody up. I'm gonna send AJ it too.
I can't imagine him being fast.
Yeah, it's like, but Thor is not fat. Oh god. Holy shit. There's a meme.
He isn't necessarily fat.
Yeah, it's just overly weight.
If you see the strongman, they basically look the same.
No, I never seen that, but I just don't like how the way he looks. He just kind of looks like he's just like he looks like a homeless man, or looks like your drunken father beating him.
I can't argue with that,
But oh man, let's see, Equitics. This is actually pretty funny. I found this image. Look at this. Look at this for a second. Oh, who's the other character too? Who? Ultrafriend, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here, man.
There's the meme. This is is that beard guy from from I think it's from Avengers N. Jesus Christ. Who's another character too?
If that guy looks like the guy who played the Spore or from the Avengers, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Oh, that's a...
Make Spore look like that. Come on.
I don't know why. Oh, what the hell is this? Her name? I have to read this. Jorgen Angerbolda. That's her name. Jolten Angerbolta. Oh man, they race swap her, Alterfed. The character Jolten. You know Jolten's supposed to be like a white chick.
Yeah.
Yeah, they race swap her. Now she's black.
Jesus Christ, what's next?
Oh God, I would imagine it. To me, it's just I know it's not like a complaint, but they went. God of War Ragnarok kind of went woke with this because a lot of people are not too happy because Jolten is supposed to be a white female goddess for the Nordic god from 2018, but they swap her with black facing, so they kind of change her color to black, which it turned me off a bit. I know it doesn't sound like a big deal, but it does for me. It's just terrible. I don't know about you, Ultrafan, but I do not like the way how they made Thor.
I couldn't agree more with you.
I know. I mean, this is just my opinion, but the way how Thor looks, just kind of looks like a drunken homeless man. I'm waiting till a message. AJ sends me a message. It's like, Zanpact, what the fuck did you send me? It's like that Thor in the new God of War Ragnarok.
I doubt you'll be seeing this photo anytime soon.
But yeah, Zanpact, I basically think he looks a bit like the guy from Strongman. Basically like this guy.
Oh, he actually kind of does. He actually kind of does. But here's another one. There's that I send that picture to Ultrafed. Here, I will send it to you.
This guy is world record holder of the strongest man.
Ooh. Yeah, here's a picture. This guy is from a Marvel movie. It's a joke. There's a joke. He's got his sunglasses, long hair, and a coke. Holy shit, he kind of does. The way how his belly is, definitely has that look.
You should check for photo of Jason Momoa with his sunglasses on a motorbike.
Yeah, I have to see that. But damn. But man, they did, those guys, they did Thor dirty. I mean, I'd just say God of War 2018's not that bad. But I still...
Deadlift at over 1,000 pounds.
Oh, he does. Oh yeah, that's the world. Yeah, 1,000 pounds. Woohoo!
Which is still insane.
I mean, there's a. You probably never heard of this guy, but you ever heard of the world's strongest man, Mark Henry, who became a wrestler, professional wrestler, but he's in the world's strongest man records.
Yeah, that could be. I think I know him.
Yeah, he doesn't wrestle anymore. He actually retired. He's actually a director for the WWE. But he did he pulled the world's strongest man record. I will say I think he pulled. Actually, no, he's not a film director. That's right. He went to AEW now. He's a commissioner for Rampage.
But anyway, the Thor looking like that is not too bad in my opinion. I mean, he is very strong, so he looks a bit like a strong man. So yeah, it's definitely not fat.
Yeah.
As you can see from the picture I sent you.
Yeah. Yeah, my. But I'm gonna send you before I take. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say before I take off for dinner. I'm pretty sure you might leave before I get back. But I'm gonna send you.
I was just about to tell you that I was.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna send you Mark Henry for Wikipedia. He's like almost got like every first place records in the strongman like strongman competition. He's got like Mark Henry's got like a tons of gold medal, but he is the world's strongest man. Well, anyways, have a good night, Equitics. I'll let you go. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow.
Have a good night, Equitics.
It's alright. And then there were two. Alright, man, I'm gonna take a break for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go eat some dinner, and we'll be right back, and we will continue off with Tales of Vesperia. Hopefully my internet's bait rip doesn't buff. Alright,
let's hope it won't buff.
No, I hope not. Alright, I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Alright, man. Take care.
I'll leave the mic on.
Enjoy your food.
Yep, I'll leave the mic on to you, just in case anybody comes by.
Alright. Why go? I don't get it. Data. God, just... Oh no! That filthy beast again. let's go over there. Alright. No. Be gone, dragon. Man.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. That was really tasty.
Glad you enjoyed your food.
I did. Let's see, oh yeah, Yuri and Estelle. Her mom passed away when she was a child. What about your mother, Yuri? It happened when I was a baby. I don't even remember what she looked like. I see. Although that was special, I never had a father or mother while I was growing up. But you and Karo, even Rita, you all grew up by yourselves too. So basically, Yuri never knew his mother or his father.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. Everyone in the lower quarter helped them. The lower quartering helped them raised. Everyone in the castle helped Estelle as well. Yeah, she still feels lonely sometimes, but whenever that happens, I would look at this moment and think of my mother. It helped bring her spirits up a little. What are you trying to give away something so important? You should keep it safe. After I started this journey, I completely forgot the memento of my mother. I think because I was with you, Yuri. Didn't even need it anymore. I had stopped getting lonely. Are you gonna get rid of it? We all have to leave our old memories behind. Everyone else is leaving firstly and not worrying about the past. I need to learn how to grow up and move on too. That's true. If you don't want it, let me hold it into it for you. Yuri's so careful. Yuri is so thankfully. The time will come when you're going to need it. You're going to what revolt to who you are. You needed to remind yourself who you were and how far you've come. You don't want to keep any rash decisions now that you regret later. Maybe you're right. But until then, please take care of it for me, Yuri. If I lose sight of where I'm going, I may have fall back on it. And there will be nothing wrong with that either. So I'm keeping Esto's mother's memento. Well, we got help. We helped this guy. All right, here's my next question. When I am going to see the Wonder Chef again? It's been some time since I've seen that guy. Whoa, what the hell's back here? What the hell? I'm gonna kill you, dead, yes, so dead. What the hell are you going on, kid? In the cow suit. What's with this quicksand? Some kids is just singing, and apparently I can't go to that quicksand, whatever that leads to. Let's see, does any of you guys want to join the Bunnies Guild back in Dungris?
Was that a rhetorical question or something like that?
Thankfully, maybe. Guys, I want to get more bunny suit outfits from people. If they agreed to sign in the Bunnies Guild, the guy wanted me give me a task to spread the word of the Bunnies Guild. At least the whole town is better off without now that Kamor has been swimming with the sands again. You're gonna stay a little bit? That's nice. Okay. Stay on the field. Is this the mountain? Is this the mountain? What in the hell are these things?
I have no idea.
What the fuck are these things? Okay. No, I did not mean to do that. I actually use that to heal myself with. I actually use.
So I was about to say, Zanpact, unfortunately, I thought it was going to be like a free player co-op this time with Cuphead, but unfortunately,
It is.
only two.
Oh, that sucks. Well, I found out what these things are.
Go ahead.
I just found out what these things are called. They're called sword break.
More like a pelican sword break.
And Yuri just learned a new skill. What was it? Holy shit. What's it? Was it the Raging Blast? I think so.
I think so. That's the only thing.
No, it was a
So, yeah.
sword attack. Oh, okay.
So yeah, like I was saying, you think that the brothers who created this game would have had they added another character as a playable character, but they say, nah, let's just keep it two. Let's keep it only 2 players only. That sucks.
Yeah,
Wouldn't it be fun to have 3 characters in the game?
that would be nice.
How Satan's gonna handle 3 characters?
That would be nice.
My question is, have the creators of this game beaten their own creations on DLC already or not?
No. What are you? A cockatrice? What?
What?
What the fuck? It's a cockatoo mixed with a lizard. Look at this shit. Look at it. Like, it's coming up on display. Like, look at this shit.
Gross.
Like, it's a mixture between a cockatoo, like a cockatoo and a lizard? What the fuck has this desert did to these things? What did they develop?
Because they didn't have any water, they turned into freaks. Oh my god, there's a new channel with Sonic Frontiers. The game.
Yeah, I saw that announcement. Did you see the trailer I sent you for the I quote to you?
I don't think so. What was the trailer again?
Sonic the Hedgehog 2.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Oh, I gotta see it. Oh, it's coming out next year, man. I want to see it so bad.
It's coming out next year in April. I gotta see it as well.
I know. I need to see it.
An epic movie battle between Sonic versus Knuckles now.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god, in a holiday 2022 this game is gonna arrive? No, I can't wait that long.
Yeah, that's like a year. Next year is like, Jesus Christ, Sega, what the fuck are you doing?
Well, I can't wait that long. I want it now. How about April 5 on my birthday? God damn it!
Right? Just fucking God. Hello. What are you guys in the desert form? With the scimitars, and you got something? Sand thieves. Oh. Well, we got some Prince of Persia ripoffs.
Well, Dave, Prince of Persia's descendants.
I was about to say the bad version of Aladdin, but his face is all covered. I want to go back I want to go back to the town of Yangjam. I want to see if there's something going on. See if there's anything going on here. Oh, but I'm happy to be back here.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, how was the doctor?
Oh, the doctors? Oh, it was good. Oh, there's this appointments. All of my records are doing a lot better. I gained a lot of pounds though. Holy shit.
Don't we all get?
Yeah, but it's me from snacking overnight, so I gained like I gained like a lot of weight now. It's like what's my weight? It's like, oh boy.
We need proteins. So
Yeah, I've been eating on my property. For me, in my part, Equitix, I snack a lot at night, and that's been pretty much what's been gaining my weight.
Equitix is off the bed.
Oh no, Equitix is already in bed. He said it when he was in the stream.
Yeah, then why did you call for me for Equitix then?
Oh. No, I didn't. I didn't call Equitix.
Yes, you did.
I think I accidentally said his name again, did I?
Yes, you did.
For fuck's sakes.
Just like how I got the name mixed up names who was going to bed was.
My name is I'm going to bed.
So yeah, I'm gonna try not to sweat at all on when the new DLC is gonna arrive for the Cuphead.
It's just like AJ say, you're taught to be a polite folk Catholic.
Well, Orthodox.
Oh, Orthodox. That's right. Evan, this girl doesn't know what desert looks like. Because you never stepped outside of your village before, little girl. Alright, where the hell is this Mount Temzon that I need to go? Okay, what I just saw. What the fuck did I just saw? Good lord, what is that? What is that big ball of a lizard creature? Come on, I seen a sword.
It ain't no rattlesnake, that's for sure.
Where this goes? What the oh, that's a bone. Oh, that's a bone. Okay, I was like, I thought that was a creature there, but I was like, oh, that's just a big skeleton. When you get... Alright, you want to fight Mr. Swordbeak? Alright. And I can get why it's called the Swordbeak, because its beak looks like a big giant sword. What do you just learn? Healing Circle. Oh, you learned Healing Circle, Estelle. Ooh, that's good. All you gotta do is stay in that Healing Circle, and then you get healed. Oh, Jesus. Going to another fight again. And there's only...
You know what type of species these sword breaks kind of looks like?
What?
Pterodactyl has bird. Mix the DNA genetic codes like that, and you get a sword breaker.
Yeah, you could put in. Yeah, you could put that detail to it. It really does. I have to say, thank God I don't have to worry about myself with a water indicate. Because otherwise I'll be dry as a frickin' Sahara Desert out here with no water.
Do you really have to fight everybody?
Yeah, it's for XP. And money. And Geld, because they drop Geld too. And so, do you really have to keep using that spell every time someone gets hurt? Like, that's like not much. You're wasting all your technical points. Knock it off. Alright, I'm gonna go check up right up here. Go away. Go away, you pterodactyl bird thing. Okay, now I'm wondering, what are you? Another creature? Another big ball creature? What are you called? Axigel? An Axigel? And you're a scale type. Interesting.
I think they want to ask you a question.
Yeah, it does have an axe on its tail. Now I just saw it. Now you just said it. God damn it. If you look carefully at the end of the tail, it's an axe. So they do want to. They do want to ask myself a question.
They want to ask yourself a question, and I said it before you don't. I'm such an ass.
Yeah, you are. You are such an ass. Let's see. I got Deserter Iron Sand from a skeleton. Holy shit! That's four. That's a total of 4. I'll take.
What does it do exactly?
It's materials synchronizing for your weapons.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here, you big ball of fluff. Actually, you're not fluff. You're a ball of scale. You trying to ask me a question? Do. So I guess I'm gonna have to go to a bit of a. I guess I have to go to the northwest. So that's probably where Mount Temza is. Because that's where I need to go. And I got ambushed by that sword beak. Damn, Karo, you did a combination with your bag and sword. Oh, you learned something. Smithing beast finish. Huh. Okay. I know that's not the mountain area, I think. The hell is this place? I can't go in here. Probably sooner or later it will. I'm gonna check.
Easy, buddy.
Something got stuck to my throat. At least I don't have.
Drink some water.
I got nothing to drink, but I'm gonna drink later on. Hey, look on the bright side. At least I don't have the problems like my father has, as with the windpipe. Something gets stuck to your windpipe. Windpipe.
Yeah, that would be nasty.
Yeah, my father of mine has issues. Whenever he eats food, he sometimes gets food stuck to his windpipe, and he coughs about it. Hopefully he doesn't choke on it and die from it, because, you know, people can actually die from it.
Yeah, let's hope that won't happen right now, so.
No. Rapidi learns... Just learn a new skill. Look at this one. It's called... Shining Dog. PD learned Shining Dog. It's almost like Shining Force, except it's called Shining Dog. Where is that? Where is the Shining Dog? There it is. Spirals in the Cyclops circle. Very nice. Alright, I need to put some skills on him. I need to put skills on Rapidi. I need to do... I see that. Okay, let's go. Shining Dog and... Actually, you know what? Shining Dog... Shadow Punishing, and Sonic Return. And then let's go with Falling Leaf.
Not Sonic the Hedgehog, Britson, right?
Nope. No. Oh, how about this? How about this one? You're probably gonna hate me. Listen. A new Sonic game. Sonic Forever.
Sonic Forever?
Think about it. Like Duke Nukem Forever. Sonic Forever takes a lot longer than Duke Nukem Forever. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Forgot to turn Repeaty back to auto. Fuck. That's why the camera's like this. The camera is like this. I forgot to turn... Because if I put manually, I mean, somebody has to control of him. But at the same time, there's nobody else but me. So I have to switch back. Repeaty just stood there. The entire fight did nothing.
And he doesn't deserve the credit.
Oh, but he does. I'm sorry. There we go. Auto. There we go. That was my fault on my own part. Now, where do you get to learn?
Oh my god, why do I get the bad feeling about the DLC that I have to fight the Satan again?
Oh God, I don't know.
No.
I don't want to learn. I don't want to know anything of that at all.
Oh no! If I get to fight him again, I'm gonna. Oh my god! Oh my god! I don't want to do it.
Wah wah.
Probably gonna hate myself after this.
I'm pretty sure you are. I'm pretty sure you're gonna hate yourself for the rest of your day, dude. Okay. God damn it, Sony, knock it off. My console's being weird again. God damn it. Let's save right out here in the desert. At least in the open world I can save without any issues.
We're gonna leave it like that, or we're gonna continue?
Oh no, we're gonna continue a little bit. I know it's past 4-hour mark, but I can go on a little bit. Will you get out of here, you damn wizard? You know what? Fine. You're not a wizard. You're a sorcerer.
So I saw the new character, the Chalice character, the movements.
Oh, you're a druid.
Apparently, she can only shoot 3 lightning bolts from her pad. That's it.
Huh.
She can't use any other type of weapons. And when she's on a plane, 3 type of bullets, like what was with the mermaid that doing with the swordfish going cross like that, up, middle, down.
Yeah.
Well, the same thing with Chalice, how she shoots with the bullets.
Huh. That's interesting. Okay, so I found out what the girls with the staffs, those are druids. Or druids. What we got?
What I don't know is that if
Whoa.
she has a special move. Like the other two, you know?
Whoa. A merman's weapons. Paralyzed powder. A Merlin's weapon. A Merlin's weapon.
It looks like a hook.
That's basically what it is. It's a hook. That's in the synchronizing material, is it? Oh yeah, that's right. I have one of these. I've been collecting shit tons of it. Mostly it's used by mermaids. They're basically fish people.
see. You should probably sell some of those items that you actually don't need, you know?
At the same time, it's not a good idea to sell this stuff, but at the same time, I gotta need them to craft weapons that are items or armor that does require some of the stuff that I might need.
Yeah, but you also need gold in order to do the craftsmanship, and also you need to buy more potions for your health.
And weapons, but at the same time, I'm not worried about it because I can just come out here in the fields and I can just farm the enemies for it.
I'm just saying.
I know, I mean, I appreciate it. Is this the way? This must be it. This must be the place. This must be the place. Alright, we have made it to Mount Temza.
This is not, it's not Mount Miyoboku.
Could be. But what's on the other side of that pathway up there? Oh yeah, we were trying earlier in the stream. We were supposed to learn the Pathia, what it does, but then Don Whiteman would get ambushed by the assassins, by Jaeger. It's extremely viable. Extremely valuable. That, not just that, but Apathia is also the reason people are looking for the Pathia is a material that can be used for a weapon. Unfortunately, Judy is not with us. She took off.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, because you know she destroyed the Blastia cores, and then she revealed that she is the one in the robes as a dragon rider. A lot of, but there's a reason for that. There's to be a reason story for that. This pathway reminds me from. Whoa! Holy crap! That's a lot of fucking potholes. That's a lot of craters. Look at this place.
What the heck is this all about?
Well, the ground is got some crater hit. The ground's got kind of like crated. Oh, there was a town here, but that was 10 years ago. What you were doing 10 years ago? Probably trying to find and hook up women. Oh, I just hear a voice. Well, this place is something. And first treasure chest of this area is a tent. Don't mind if I do. I like the soundtrack of this level. But where the fuck is the save point? Oh god, what are you? Oh, you're the worst in the desert. You got a bigger blade on your tails. Why do I have a feeling that everything in this level is gonna be like dinosaur related? Just come to think of it. What is this big hole?
どう見ても自然現象じゃないわね。
何かが爆発した後みたい。
Yeah, it definitely looks like a place that exploded here, that's for sure.
爆発ってこんなことできる魔物なんているの？
Indeed.
Yeah, there is monsters that can do something like this. Depends which one it is.
なあ、その魔物ならとっくに退治されたから。
All I can say is, I would have said I'm assuming that there will be no monsters like the bomb from Final Fantasy that floats around, but if you hit it too much, it will explode.
ここがジンマ戦争の戦場だったってこと。
This is a battleground in the Great War. Really?
そうなの？
ということは、
That's kind of
ここ
hard
で人
for
と
me.
エンテレケイヤが戦ったんですね。
The humans in Antakia fought here.
戦いは人の勝利で終わったが、戦地に赴いた者に生存者はほとんどおらず、その戦争の真実は闇に包まれている。公文書にも詳しいことは書かれていません。
じゃあこのアリ様はエンテレケイヤの仕業ってことか。
So
凄まじいわね。
So this is apparently a battlefield that was caused by the Great War.
ジンマ戦争10年前。パティはまだ小さい頃ですね。じゃあもう。
でもここが戦場だったって話聞いたことないぜ。
いろいろ情報操作されてんのよ、帝国にね。知られたくないことがいっぱいあったんじゃない？
魔物が人間相手に戦争っておかしい。
You can hear the game, right?
Yeah.
その魔物というのがエンテレケイヤだということも知られたくない事実だった。
レイブン、ずいぶん詳しいね。
少年少女の倍の人生生きてればいろいろあんのよ、本当に。
歴史の勉強はもういいだろう。俺たちは
Why do I have a feeling that Raven was part of this war?
先ほどの魔物の声、ジュディスたちもう追い詰められているのかも。
ジュディ姉は強いのじゃ。
Probably he
簡
is.
単にやられるとは思えないのじゃ。当然でしょ。
Probably.
あのバカドラは私がぶん殴るんだから先を越させないわ。
ああ、
急ぎましょう。
What the fuck? I was about to learn the Great War, then this thing attacked me.
逆にそうではないか。
What in the hell are you dinosaur things? What a lame name. They're called, these big dinosaur things are called Heavy Bottom.
Heavy bottom, you got to be joking. What a lame name.
That's a terrible name. Why did name it?
Either that person was drunk when he was thinking that name, or he has no idea what it was when he was trying to type and he typed something random in Scout.
It's-
Goes in heavy bottom.
Oh, it's this fucking English localization teams doing that. Heavy bottom. That's one heavy bottom you got there, sir. Now we can see the Great War.
Why couldn't they just call him heavy water?
Just I don't know. They never come up with the idea like that.
戦争っていうよりこんだけの
See,
力
that's
を持ったエンテレケイヤがいるってことだと思う。
and of course this game was made in 2008, so I get the point.
おまけしなかったってのが謎よ。それこそ考えられない。
そうですね。ジンマ戦争は私たちの知らない大きな秘密が隠されているのかも。
What are you thinking, Patty?
この山にはきっとその秘密が眠っているのかもしれんな。まあもう終わった戦争の話だし僕たちには関係ないよねきっと。
だといいんだがな。
Oh, I can come down here into this big giant crated. Oh, there's treasure chest down. Trouble here. Ooh, a red sage. Ooh, increases my health by 30. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Who should have it? I'll give it to Rita. Rita needs it. Okay, since this thing's in my way, I'm gonna have to kill it to get to the treasure. What the fuck? A dead wrath? That walking tree? That's a walking tree stump! That's a tree hollow! What the... What?
I have no idea. You're not gonna believe who just joined us on this live chat. He's
Who?
in the car!
Oh, speaking the devil.
Oh my god. Boss, what happened, man? Moxie's driving!
Oh, you're on your car? Oh.
Oh my god. That's the Moxie taxi, remember? We're in the Moxie taxi!
Moxie taxi time.
Here, I gotta tell you something, man. You're not gonna believe this. I don't know if you saw my message or not on the game. I haven't seen yet. No, I just joined the thing. Alright. It involves both of you. It involves you and Moxie. You're not gonna believe this. Remember Cuphead? Yes, Cuphead. It's not over. Next year on the 14th June 2022, there will be a DLC island with extra levels and an extra character who goes by the name of Chalice. Chalice! Of course, Chalice! Yes. I want to be Chalice. Don't be jealous. Moxie's gonna be jealous.
She's gonna be jealous. Oh, wait.
Yeah, I was hoping that Arthritis is here. He's not here, right?
No, he's not.
He's not here. No, he's not. Oh, congratulate him on his birthday. It's his birthday. Just like it's the birthday of Dost's father. He became 71. We just came off the phone with him.
Oh, I didn't notice that. Now I just looked it up just now.
Please send my regards to your father and tell him happy birthday from me.
Yeah, me too.
Tell him happy birthday in the birthday channel. I'm gonna do the same thing right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm gonna do that right now. Oh, by the way, but if you're interested on a game, get Call of Juarez on Steam. It's free right now, the Gunslinger. It's available till Monday. Or Steam. Yeah, on the Steam.
Yeah, I have that already. So yeah, it's free.
I got it. Don't worry. Well, I do not, but I can check. I'll have Moxie check it as well, so she can claim it too. Yeah, it's available till Monday, Mox. So you have time until then. But don't forget. Be sure to be there next Monday because I got some special surprises, and I'm even gonna give away another Steam key for Secret Agent HD. But for now, I'm gonna focus on driving again. Well, Moxie's driving. This again.
Moxie's driving.
See you on the birthday channel, guys. Have a good night.
You too, man.
Good night, boys, and I'll see you next time.
Well, that was. Who would have thought he would drop right in? Right?
I never expected Bot would be on the Discord chat while Moxie was driving the car.
You know. It's like he's in the Moxie taxi car.
At least he's not on the Nazi submarine.
Oh God, no! At least he's not in the Nazi submarine. Let's see. I just got a new weapon for Karo, and it's a deadly horn, and that's a hammer. Why are you on fire like that, PD? What's going on? You know, I'm gonna give you a reflect. Yeah, that's funny. All of a sudden, it's like, oh, Bart's just joined because he saw us right in there.
Yeah, who knew? But I'm glad I was able to tell him about the DLC pack with the Cuphead. He was like, finally!
No, finally! Oh, God damn it! That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to tell him that the game they played, Takes Two, won Game of the Year as well. It's like, God, like, damn it, I forgot to tell him that.
We'll tell him on Monday.
Yeah, I'm like, God damn it, again? Alright, where's that,
Come on, man.
Is there any differences between these two? Okay, I don't know why there's two different skills. That's kind of off. Alright, I'll put magic for Yuri. Okay, where the save point could be. And there's big giant... Oh, I could just go outside and out of the world and save from there. I can do that. But let's go ahead and kill the creature with the let's go fight the monster with the lamest name of Heavy Bottom, and we'll go over Dead Wheat. That's such a stupid name. Bandai Namco's English localization teams did something completely terrible with it. The Heavy Bottom. It's almost like saying kinky heavy bottom. They could have had a better name with them. Yeah, I got a feeling this is gonna be a little bit longer with the mountains, so you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go back outside. I think this is a good place to stop for tonight. Cause I'm gonna be assured that there's gonna be a boss fight coming up in the mountain of Temza.
Yeah, and who knows how long that's gonna take.
Alright, let's use the tent. Let's use a simple tent to heal up. So first time we're gonna end the place here. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. But we will play this tomorrow, because we're gonna still hang out with the guys on the Discord. So far we have learned what we learned so far, that we were at the manor, and I'm sorry about the delays. I've been getting a lot because stuff was important for my life and the time over, and but that's taken care of. I know sorry about that one part that we might mute the mic because AJ was telling the story that I want to get booed off the channel. So yeah. But and what I cannot believe that the man that lead all the guilds at the Union Guild, Don White Horseman, has committed a harakiri suicide. So that's an unfortunate. But everything else we have learned so far about the game. And so right now we are heading towards Temza, because that's where we're going to be heading off in the next destination. So until tomorrow, we're going to be continuing what we left off of the Tales of Vesperia every weekend, because that's what we're doing for any Japanese role-playing games. But after when this game is done, and then we'll have to come up what the next game will be. It will most probably hopefully be a Star Ocean game or a Final Fantasy. It depends on my choice. But I hope you guys keep coming back for more for this game, because this game is really fucking gorgeous no matter what. And still haven't made a decision yet about open up a Twitch account, but I'm gonna have to probably bite the dust and just say do it And if I ever stream again on night times, it's going to be like on the weekends. Because, you know, weekdays, when I'm going to start working again, if I get the job, then hopefully nothing changes, really. But we'll still have fun, regardless what games I do and what things I do. And because you guys will be hanging out with me and the boys on the Discord channel from my group and other community group as well. So yeah, so far in the story, we have learned that Don White Horseman commits Harakiri after from the manor, and then we set out into another journey of heading towards Temza, Mount Temza. That's where we have to go. So the next time we will play this, we're going to continue our journey. We're going to head into the mountain of Temza right next behind us. And we'll see if Judy is there. And whatever else because of the boss fight we'll encounter as well. We still got a lot of things to go, folks. I'm probably say this is probably might be the longest saga gameplay I've ever done besides Star Ocean. Depends how many hours I'll put into this, but we were going to continue up. But we were still on Act 2 of the game. So I hope you guys will come back and watch this game once again, and we will experience it together along with the guys here, including everybody else who joined in the stream or part of it. So I like to say, if you guys are new to the channel, make sure you leave a like, subscribe to the channel, make sure you click that notifications for more live stream content with me. So that's all I'm going to say. Before I sign off, Ultrafan, any last words before we go?
Keep supporting his channel. It's freaking awesome.
There you got it. So I'm signing off. I'm Zanpact, part of Raven's Dungeon, part of the member of my own community of the Zaibatsu Brotherhood Guild, and part of the member of the DOS Game It. I wish you guys have a good night. Enjoy your weekend. And I'll see you guys once again on this stream, on this epic journey in this beautiful fucking game. I hope you guys will play this one day. And as usual, continue supporting my channel. It's fucking awesome. So enjoy your weekend. Come back when I'm up, and I'll see you guys once again. So have a good night. Signing off.